your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize,
but I don't think we should.
The spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, 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 scary. Scary skeletons. Such a scary skeletons. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, 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 spooky.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. Yes, I know, yes, I know, girl, I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. I can feel my face, but I love it, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Geek_Leak. They have given 319 gift subs in the channel.
Make a hole with a gun perpendicular to the name of this town in a desktop globe. Exit wound in a foreign nation, showing the home of the one this was written for. My apartment looks upside down from there. Water spirals the wrong way out the sink, and her voice is a backwards record. It's like a whirlpool and it never ends. In the glow of each other's majestic presence, listen and hear my words to the ones you would think I would say if there was a me for you. All alone at the 64 World's Fair, 80 dolls yelling small girl after all. Who was at the DuPont Pavilion? Why was the bench still warm? Who had been there? Or the time when the storm tangled up the wire to the horn on the pole at the bus depot, and in back of the edge of hearing, these are the words that the voice was repeating. And I are getting older, we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's majestic presence. Listen and hear my words, to the ones you would think I would say if there was a me for you. When I was driving once, I saw this painted on a bridge.
I don't want the world, I just want your house.
They don't need me here, and I know you're there, where the world goes by like the humid air, and it sticks like a broken record. Everything sticks like a broken record. Everything sticks until it goes away, and the truth is we don't know anything. And I are getting older, we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's
Hello. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hello. Ugh. I don't feel the best today, but you know. This is the normal for me. Every day it's a toss-up, and today's one of those bleh days. But I ain't gonna let it stop me. Oh gosh. I see, if you guys have not seen already, I did rework some of the commands. Specifically the stink check. You sounded vaguely British when you said hello. Hello, hello. I don't think I do, but you know. Feeling a bit sick too, yeah. I have on-off sick because I have digestive problems. So like, there's some days where I just feel awful. I still need to get in, yeah. We can go through. Sure. Hold on, I gotta clear my nose, it's doing stupid. Ugh. Bleh. Is it gonna show up? Where's my thing? Are you there? There you go. There I am. Hello! Yeah. I'm not the most high energy today, so I might be a little quieter than usual, but I'm more than likely just gonna be doing just art stuff today. I was like thinking about doing other stuff. I was like, well, if I don't feel good, it's probably best that I just fuck around and just do art for a little bit. So that's probably what I'm gonna do today. Is just I'm gonna finish up that animation I was working on the other day. I might doodle some other stuff also. Yeah, the pumpkin kitties. They're very silly. Oh, my nose. Ugh, hold on. Gah, okay. But I'm like, I'll say my capacity today is sort of like at a 50, when usually it's at about an 80. So I'm not super duper talkative. Sometimes when I go through, throughout a stream, I start to feel better. So I can only manifest that for now. So they catch one when they run wild during the end credits, yeah. It's very silly. But yeah, a lot of my problems are digestive, so it's like always a toss-up on like what's gonna cause me something today, and usually it's my digestive. But yeah, I don't have an appointment until 19th of February, so I still have to wait. Blech. If it gets worse, then of course my best friend, the emergency room, will take me in with open arms. But yeah, I don't want to do that. If you don't know my history, I've been into emergency rooms a lot in the past 2 years. So, I would rather avoid going there. Ugh. Too much. Too many emergency room visits. Yippee! Yippee!
Caitlin underscore Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to turquoise underscore sky. They have given 320 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I think the fucking emergency room may as well be my best friend now. I'm not even lying. Like, I remember there was a time where I went into the emergency room twice in one day. It was not fun. Blah. If need be, I'll go in there, but yeah. Yesterday was your follow anniversary? It was? Oh my god. Oh yeah, because I talked about how I was going to start streaming in January of last year, like late January. Because it's been a year since I got my laptop, so. Replaced by the emergency room. Yeah. At this point, it's like, I'm just so used to going in like every other month. It's like, bleh. I'm addicted to the crunchy mode. It's very silly. I really love the crunchy mode. I haven't been to the emergency room for a while. Lucky you. Last time I went was, I think, early December, so literally like a month or so ago. And then before that, the last time I went to the emergency room was late September. So I've been in and out of the emergency room quite a bit for a while. This is my normal. But you can see why I'm apprehensive to want to go in again. But you know. Got free chips and all more. Wicked.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to True_Dimension Gaming. They have given 321 gift subs in the channel.
Again, I apologize if I'm very low energy today. I don't know if I'll stream the full amount because I don't feel great. But every time I say, oh, I don't think I'll stream very long, I end up streaming the full amount anyways. Just because, you know, that's how my fucking body works. Likes to do the silly on me. Likes to do the silly. Anyways, let me get my thing here. A hydration check. I'll take a hydration check. Hello. Yeah, lock the fucking cat. Gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp the water. Okay, I did hydration. Let me check that off. Where's my mouse on the other computer? There you are. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let me get to the... Is it gonna register it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm still working on this, by the way. I didn't stop working on this. I could use this. Let me do that, actually. Boink, boink. Yeah, I need to finish this. I've gotten pretty far in it, though. Like, I'm just coloring in the teeths of these frames right now, and then I'm gonna move on. Because I've been doing more. Off camera. Because I actually locked the fuck in. Can you believe it? It's rare for that to happen with me, but yes, I locked in. Very silly. Ugh. God. My health always is my body is just always temperamental with me. And it's funny because if I have a day where my body cooperates with me, it's like one of those days where like my mental health tanks and I'm like, oh, that's lovely. so I always lose. That's how it be. That's how it be, I guess. Lovely for me. Yup. At least for me, when it comes to doing stuff like art, it doesn't take too much energy out of me. Hence why I always like backlog onto art stuff when I'm like not feeling amazing. Some of us are born too strong, so life gives us handicaps to make it fair for everyone else. Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful. SMHing. Let me have the 1-up, come on. Give me this 1W. SMHing. You have to spin the wheel of the day's problems. Yup. Yeah, it's like I wake up, it's like what's gonna be the issue today? Is it going to be am I gonna feel stomach sick? Am I gonna feel actually sick? Am I gonna feel abdominal pain? Am I going to have a stuffed nose? Like what's on the agenda today? Like here's a fun thing for me, right? So the reason I was late to stream was because I have this thing basically where when I am trying to like when I'm trying to sleep, I have to make sure that my nose is unclogged all the time because I have like I have allergies, like seasonal allergies. And so like I also am prone to getting like stuffed nose all the time. And I had my right nostril was like completely clogged up. And I can't sleep well if one of my nostrils is clogged. So I had to wait for it to unclog itself because I couldn't use any like nasal spray because I had already used it twice. And so, you know what I ended up doing? So I was ready to pass out at like 2 a.m. So I went to lay down at 2 a.m. and then my nostril decided to clog. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Um, and then after that, I was like, okay, so let me pass the time. So then I started playing BitLife on my phone because I got bored. Um, and then I got bored of BitLife really fast. And then after that, um, I put my phone down. I sat up, I grabbed my Switch, and I just played a single player Mario Kart on my Switch, until my nostril declogged, because it ended up declogging, but it took a while, and then when I finally got it unclogged, um, I had I was in the middle of a game, so I finished the game I was playing. And then I was like, I could play one more game, and I got distracted for like 30 minutes. And then eventually I was like, okay, I should probably go to bed. And I put my thing down and went to sleep, and that's when I went to bed, and it was like 4 a.m. at that point. So, it took my nostril at least like an hour or so to unclog, which was annoying as fuck. I was like, bruh. Found good results with no strips that open nasal passages up a bit more. Yeah, I've looked into trying to see if I could get some of those, but they're always temperamental with me. Need to clean this up a little. Boink boink boink. Ugh. For me, I can always tell when I'm feeling like stomach wise, feeling like bleh. Like I can always usually tell. And that's why I always plan ahead for that day. So I'm always just like, okay, if today's gonna be a this day, let's see what I'd have to do on the agenda. And sometimes they just so happen to align with stream days, hence why you'll see times where I either push stream back, like delay it, or I just don't stream that day at all. And today I was almost going to just not stream at all, but I told myself, I was like, I'm sick all the fucking time. So no matter what, it's just a pain in the ass. I can never tell this streak thing, that's so fair, yeah. You have something planned for that day? Well, guess what? Yep. Gotta love chronic pain, chronic health issues. You know, it's funny. You would think that getting my gallbladder removed would fix the problem, but guess what? Little known secret, chat, it does not fix the problem. Apparently. Yeah, I'm always feeling like sick for some fucking reason. And the thing about it is, I could find out what that reason is, but I still have to wait till February, and that's just for a consult. Or I could go to the ER and they'll just tell me I have some fucking thing. Or it'll be like, because I don't know if I told the story of my, okay, I don't know if I've told the story of my gallbladder. I probably fucking have. Many times. But I went into the ER 10 times in a year, and they could never figure out what was wrong with me. they were like, "It seems you're a medical mystery." And then when they finally tested me the 10th time, they were like, "Oh yeah, I think you have a problem with your gallbladder." But then they never told me what it was. They just said there might be a problem with it, and they were like, "We can remove it, but we don't have to." And I'm like, "Well, if it's making me sick, then yes, remove it." Like, what are you talking about? But it was like, bruh. So I got my gallbladder removed, and for a while I was doing fine. My health was better, I felt better, and then a year or so later I started to have health problems again, and I'm like, oh, I guess this is not my gallbladder. And the thing about it is the health problems were practically the same, so I don't know what it is. Like, bruh. I have a very strong suspicion that it has something to do with my digestive tract. Could be a hunch, but you know, hence why I need to go in for it. Right now it's just kind of a matter of waiting. I totally had idiopathic hives as a kid. Turns out it's a precursor to our Crohn's disease. No mames. Ugh. I do have a question, Ori. What was like before y'all got diagnosed with Crohn's disease? What kind of symptoms were you guys having? Because I had some weird fucking symptoms, and I don't know if that's Crohn's disease. I'm not gonna self-diagnose on live on Twitch.tv. I'm just curious. Mostly belly issues and hives. Oh. Yeah. Because I don't think I've had hives, per se. For me, it's been like, it feels like I have, like, it's like a weird, tingly, burny kind of sensation. It's like, bruh. But what finally got us diagnosed with internal bleeding. Ooh, yikes. Yeah. For me, a lot of mine tends to radiate pain into my back. Or, like, my upper abdomen. Like, bruh, what the fuck? Ugh. Just last year we had an episode where our joints were all stiff and it was extremely painful moving. The ear doctor was like, "It's just muscle pain." Yup. Dude, I still remember, I talked about this when it happened, like, back in September. But, when I had gone into the ER in September, the fucking ER doctor had this smug-ass fucking, demeanor about him. And when he started to treat me, I was like, oh, he's definitely a cocky bastard. And I can tell because of how he's talking to me. He was talking like, you know when you have like a teacher who's like a know-it-all? Who's like, well, I studied this for this many years, so I know this. It's like, he was like that, but worse. Ugh. Ear doctors are either a patient's best friend or they are definitely not. And this doctor had gotten complaints before. I talked about it on stream. Like, I was able to look him up online and find how many people were complaining about him. So that's how I knew. God, it made me so irritated, though. Because I was like... Oh, God. It was like, It was a nightmare because, like, they were just like... He was basically staring me down like he was trying to compete with me on my own health. Like, yeah, I know exactly what's going on. And you know what, funny enough, what happened? I went to another ER the same day, and that doctor was able to diagnose me with something completely different. And was also able to give me medicine for it, which the other doctor refused to. So no, he didn't know it all. Dumbass. Clearly he didn't. He's like, yeah, I know exactly what's going on with you. Yeah, sure you do. Sure, buddy. Let's get you back to the retirement home. He wasn't even that old, too. He's like probably in his like 40s, maybe. Like, bruh. It's like being so self-assured, but but you're so fucking incorrect. Like, dog, come on now. But yeah, for me, I noticed that my pain lessens with like ibuprofen or like Tylenol. Lately, it's been a little better with Tylenol, but you know, not the best. It's kind of just been a toss up. There we go. It's like ear doctor saying we were drug seeking and we just wanted to get an infection rate. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Doesn't surprise me, but still, fucking my god. Does not surprise me in the slightest because that's the thing is like I saw this fucking post some like on Tumblr because I was on Tumblr a little while ago, and it was like talking about it was this person who was talking about how like a hip surgery in the US costs like a specific amount of money, and then the same procedure in Spain costs like way less, and then the person was comparing of like how they could break their hip like 3 separate times and get it replaced for the same amount that it costs to replace it in the US, but like they would be able to do that in Spain. And it was like, my god. I read on that, and then someone was trying to like say something along the lines of like saying that, oh well, the quality wouldn't be as good, and it's like the point just flew over your head. Like, that's not the point they're making. Like, the point they're making is like it should not be as expensive, and you shouldn't have your healthcare be behind a luxury, is basically the whole thing. I'm gonna see if I could find that post actually, because that was really wild to me. I think I reblogged it. Let me look. I know I liked it. Let me look at my likes. I gotta scroll through all the object show stuff I liked. Okay. This is what it said. This is what the person said. Said in the United States the average cost of a hip replacement is $40,364, which is like, whoa. The same operation in Spain costs an average of 7,371. They said, in other words, I could literally fly to Spain, get my hip replaced, live in Madrid for 2 years, learn Spanish, run with the bulls, get trampled by the bulls, get my hip replaced again, and fly home all for less than the cost of a single hip replacement in the US, which is crazy. Like, what the fuck? And then this person said, and then your hip would break because their medical staff is garage. They didn't even spell garbage. They spelled garage. And then they don't have the same regulations as over here. So no, you're back to square one, you fucking tool. And then this person's like, that's American propaganda used to justify their lack of working healthcare system. It's not true, and even if it was, what good would having slightly better healthcare do if it's only accessible by the richest members of society? Exactly. Exactly. Plus, Spain's life expectancy is a lot higher than the US's. So, yeah. And then somebody said, damn, Spain's healthcare sure isn't garage like they said. I was not on Tumblr for a long time, and I recently have gone back to being on Tumblr. And it's just like, yeah, I'm glad that I did. Because there's some funny fucking shit in here. I forgot I liked that picture. Icelandic singer Bjork reportedly is only one Eye of Ender away from facing the Ender Dragon, guys. Oh my god. I forgot I liked that one. Where's my... Hold on, let me reopen. Thank chat. You do the Emerald Duo reblog spam we do. I see it sometimes, it's very silly. Not often though, because like I'm usually... This is the thing, is I go on Tumblr, I search up object show stuff, I scroll through that tag, I reblog and like some stuff, then I leave Tumblr. I'm only on there for like looking at object show stuff and then leaving. And then sometimes posting object show stuff. Like, actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my last art real quick. I don't know if it's on the spoilers, so I need to just double check that it's not spoilers. Because there's two versions I made, and one of them was spoilers. Okay, this is fine. Boink, boink. Yeah, I drew this yesterday. It's very silly. Yuri. Anyways. I'm lost in the sauce. I am lost in the sauce. Look at them, yeah. I drew that, by the way, when I drew this, I was literally like half awake. So the fact it turned out so well surprises me very much. I drew this while like half awake. I was so tired. Stretching. I love this pit design so much. Yeah. I also have been noticing how I've been liking to draw like specifically like this kind of style. It's really peak. There we go. Back to this. Okay. Okay, hold on. One probably forgot to do it. It's all good. Trust me, I'd doodle it if you didn't. Let me look at my reference. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. I got my basic reference, so let me... Boom, boom. Oh yeah, recently I deleted TikTok off of my phone. Because they recently sold a lot of their stuff to the US. Like, a lot of their, like, servers from the US to the US. And then they changed their privacy policy, and I'm not gonna get too much into what their privacy policy says, but I know Issa made an announcement about it in the server about how people should delete their TikTok, and I did. I specifically deactivated mine, but I basically I've stopped using TikTok because I saw their privacy policy update, and I told myself, I said, I don't feel comfortable on there anymore after that. So I didn't agree to their privacy policy. I bypassed it. I went into my settings and I deactivated my shit and removed a bunch of information on my account as well. So yeah, I did that, and I'm not on TikTok anymore, so I probably have to update my card. Which sucks, but you know, I'd rather not have that kind of information possibly be taken from me. It basically it's like trying to get information about like your gender and stuff, and it's like you say, oh, that's normal, but no, it's like a lot of people have compared it to data harvesting, and I'm like, no, thank you. I'd rather have my own shit on my own time. You know what I mean? It's like they specifically said in the thing, they specifically said transgender non-binary, and I was like, I know exactly what this is, and I don't want to have any part of it. So, if you have a TikTok and you are queer in any regard, don't accept the new terms and conditions, deactivate or delete your account, and do not go back. I removed all permissions on there as well. It's like I removed permissions they had and everything. Hello. Yeah, I'd say TikTok fucking, like, since they sold it off, it just sucks now. The only reason I really went on TikTok was to sometimes see like messages from friends or like object show stuff. Primarily was object show stuff, because there's a community there that has some really good stuff. Lucky for me, I don't use TikTok. It's specifically American TikTok. Like, if you are American, I'd say just do not use the current version of TikTok. If you are queer, time to clear. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, I honestly, a lot of it is more so because, it's funny to me because the reason that it was sold off in the first place was because they were worried about data harvesting. No, they were just like, well, we want to data harvest, actually. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not using TikTok anymore. Does it affect Canadians or is it only Americans? Because we opened the app and didn't get the pop-up. Yeah, it's only Americans. The rest of the world has the rest of the world still has TikTok owned by ByteDance, but America has TikTok that's run under Oracle, which is an American-based company, and all the servers for American TikTok run through Oracle. I'm not gonna say anything about the company Oracle, but I will say, if you're curious, look into that company yourself and make your own decisions. But let's just say, whatever you see, you won't like. So I'd say just do yourself a favor and just, if you're an American, just delete your TikTok. It's not worth it. I only made a TikTok account to get the Minecraft cape. Once I got it, I deleted it. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, or Oracle sounds like some superhero name. Yeah, it really does. I know bits about this company. My thing is, like, one of my server and my Twitch chat rules is to talk as little about politics as possible, if not at all completely, because, you know, no one wants to think about real life bullshit when they're just trying to chill and watch like art streams and stuff, which I totally get. The only reason I brought it up is because it's like, this directly could affect people. And like, the thing about it is, it's like, when it's something that is very, very much like, big yikes, I'm like, I just want to make sure people stay safe. Like, genuinely. There's a lot of things out there that are like, not the best right now. And a lot of what I've been trying to do is not think about it, because guess what I found out? When you have health issues, they can get worse if you think about stressful stuff all the time. So my therapist just told me that I should try and not like be aware, but keep my focus on things that aren't as stressful, because if so, it may negatively affect my health. So I have to learn to have that time to step back. It's not the Oracle that makes Java, is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's not trying to talk about it all that much. Yeah, because, like, it's not fun. It's definitely not a fun thing to think about. No one can look at things going on right now and think it's really fun. It's not. Most we can really do is just try to make the most of a shitty situation, and that's kind of what I've been trying to do. No, it is. I checked. Is it? Is it the same one that owns that makes Java? That is wild, actually. Is the same that developed Java. Really? I did not know that. Well, just know, just because a company has done stuff with Java doesn't mean they're a good company. It's like when people are like, it's like, because remember how like Minecraft was sold off to Microsoft, right? So like, not everything is yippee. Can you tell me who's drawing a pencil? What is new? Oh, stream streakers do. Wicked. I still don't understand stream streaks. Like, when I'm watching other streamers, I'll get them, and I'll be like, okay. And then it's like, you want to share? I'm like, no. And then I just dismiss it and don't touch it. We've been making it a point to scroll past any political posts until because we will get upset, and some of the shit that will ruin our day. That is so fair, yeah. And that's the thing, is it's like I've talked about this before. I'm pretty certain, but there's something that basically that, because for me, right, I've experienced oh damn, the big Germa disappointment. That is crazy. Yes, I've reworked the stink checks, by the way. For me, I notice when it comes to certain things online, I've made it a sort of a thing where, because for me, I have high empathy, and this thing is, it sucks. People think, oh, it's great, you can connect with people and all that. No. If you have heightened empathy, it sucks ass. Like, because the whole thing about empathy is you kind of feel the shit like it's yours. And sometimes when it's like positive stuff, that's great. But when it's negative and you feel it yourself, it's awful. Like, I've had it where it's made me sick before. And so I'll see like these posts online that are like spreading awareness, and it's like, I'm glad it's spreading awareness. But like, sometimes the topics are so intense, and because I have that like deep-seated like high empathy, my body will take on the emotion, and then I'll start to feel sick because it makes me upset, and then I just start to feel worse, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want that. And so then I will try to avoid those things, and it's not because I don't care, it's because it literally makes me sick. Like, it's supposed to make you sick, but it's like an extensive thing where it's like, it's awful, you know. What was that? What was that? I think that was, oh, that was the fucking song. There was like talking in the song, I forgot that happened. I was like, what was that? Who's talking? I was so confused. Ugh. That scared me. I was like, who's talking in my ear? Ugh. It's tough finding some books because the concept ideas affect our mental health to a very bad degree. Oh yeah. Because it's like, I think that this is something that I've noticed for myself and for a lot of people and it was something that I was also raised having thought, because when you're raised as a person to try to always see the good in things, but then also be very highly in tune with shit, it's sort of like it's sort of like, for me, right, I was sort of taught in a way growing up that selfishness in general was inherently a horrible thing. And if you're in any form selfish, that you need to be ashamed of it. And and I found out through therapy that's that sorry, I got distracted. I found out through therapy that, like, obviously that's not the case. Like, you're allowed to take care of yourself. And you're allowed to not be called selfish for it, because a lot of the times with for me especially, growing up, I was very, what do we want to call it, I was very self-sacrificing of a person, very much a big ass people pleaser. Part of me still is, you can't kick everything, but I used to be that way. And I had to learn through therapy that it's okay to take care of yourself. You're not the biggest villain to take care of yourself. And being selfishness is not an inherent, selfishness is not inherently the worst thing in the world. So, yeah. It's like, I had to learn that I'm not I had to learn that I'm not a monster if I literally cannot look at a thing because it makes me sick. Cause, like, there's some people who are a lot more capable than me who are able to go out and march and stuff, right? They're able to go out and march and things and whatnot. For me, like, I'm fucking chronically disabled. I have chronic pain. So even sometimes moving is difficult for me because of my problems with my back and stuff. And it's me having to learn that that's an okay thing for me to be. I can just exist like that. And I think that the era of the world where, like, there's people who are like, well, regardless, everyone has their problems, you have to just, you still need to do this and this and this. It's like, it is true, we all got fucking issues, but some people have a very difficult time with even being able to get up, And so, like, the most we can do is spread awareness through, like, our phones and stuff. But even then, it's, like, again, a matter of self-care. And it's, like, me having to learn that it's okay to, like, take that step back. Because I will say, I'm in a position where I am privileged to be able to do that, because not everyone is. And I can acknowledge that. But at the same time, it's like, if I need to step back and take care of my mental health, I think that there should not be a penalty for that, or me being called selfish for it. Especially considering I got fucking PTSD, dog, like, and not even the regular, the fucking one with the C. But yeah. It comes to people we're close to, have pretty high empathy. Otherwise, your empathy varies from. Yeah, that's so real. Love to join that and help, but we physically couldn't do that, and it makes us feel even worse. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And, like, let me drink some water. And it's that mentality that I've seen that I personally don't like. Where it's people who are like, well, it doesn't matter, you should do this and this and this. And it's like, Pete, going into your DMs, I will check in a moment. It's like, I think that we as a culture should not vilify self-care as selfishness, even if the world is going to shit, because the thing about it is, everybody has seen that it's going to shit. And we as people can do something, but there's some things we can't do. And it's okay. It's okay to not be able to do things. And, like, there's a culture behind making people feel guilty. Like, if you will see those videos that are like, if you scroll past this video, you hate this, you hate these kinds of people, you hate people. And it's like, but I don't. I just mentally do not have the capacity to be able to handle it. And in turn, I can watch through it. But if it's talking about really negative stuff that's making me feel physically sick, because I've had that before where it's made me feel physically sick, then I have a responsibility. My therapist told me that I have a responsibility to step away when I can. Doesn't mean I always avoid it, because sometimes there's things that I would like to be informed about, and it's okay to be informed. But it's also the culture of, if you make people, this is like, I've talked with about this. If you're the kind to make people feel guilty about not believing in your cause, one thing I know, and I'm pretty sure this is psychology wise, is they're more inclined to avoid it for that purpose. You know what I mean? It's sort of like, if I see a post that's like, if you skip past this, you hate this, or you hate me, or you want me to perish, or whatever. I'm more inclined to stay, but only out of a fear of being the cause of that, right? The causation. But it also will make me want to avoid stuff like that in the future, and avoid like causes that should be talked about and things that should be talked about, because all it's doing is making me feel guilty, and I want to avoid that feeling. And like, of course there's some things that you should feel guilty about, right? There are some things. But if it's this constant cycle of every time I'm caring is out of a sense of guilt and not out of a sense of genuine care, then it makes it harder to like connect with what's being talked about. And like, this is the thing is, I'm fine with spreading awareness. I'm fine with talking about things, and I feel like talking like what I'm talking, right? I feel like talking about people having selective empathy towards things in general is like a very taboo topic, right? Because it does teeter on the line of people's general sense of morality, and I can see exactly why. But at the same time, it's like the same time it's like people have to be able to take care of themselves to be able to go out and advocate. And even then, there's some people who can barely do that, like barely take care of themselves. And it's not out of a sense of general selfishness. It's because a lot of people are physically ill or genuinely ill and can't do much about it. You know. It also makes it less real when you do care, and it makes your brain think other people only care for you because they pity you. Yeah, exactly. Feel like they're a shit person for not actively spreading awareness of your cause only pushes people away. They don't like feeling like shit. Yeah. No, I think that, yeah, it is definitely a hot take. And like, there's a handful of people who have very strong opinions on that kind of stuff. And you know, this is the thing is, I'd say that in any regard, I think people doing the method that they are doing, I know exactly why they're doing it. And I think if that's the only way some people can spread awareness, sure, you know, go ahead. But I guess when it comes to like, you know what it reminds me of, right? It reminds me of when I was younger, and I'd see posts about these things, and I'd be like, I want to do something about it, but I was a child and I couldn't do very much about it at all, you know? And it was sort of like this toss-up for me, where I'm like, okay, well, I'm a kid, and I can't do much about this thing. But because I can't do much about this thing because I'm a kid and I'm in a position where I don't have the resources or the ability to, then I start to feel guilty for not being able to. And then, like, that was my mentality when I was a kid. And now as an adult with disabilities, it's sort of like, I see these issues and they are important and I want to help with them, but I'm disabled and I can only do so much. And it's like, I'm trying my damnedest to do it, but there's some things that I have to recognize, and this is what my therapist told me. There's some things that I have to recognize are out of my own control. And like, there are people who are more able-bodied than me that can do these things, or people who have more resources than me. And for me, the most that I can do, right, is use my platform, right? So for me, when there's a topic, I can share about it and use my platform because, you know, I'm a streamer. And that sometimes that is genuinely all you can do. If you have the money and the resources to, go the fuck ahead and do it, yeah. And I mean that in a genuine way. I said go the fuck ahead, and that sounded kind of mean. That wasn't what I was meaning. But, like, if you have the resources to be able to do something, then do it. 100%. But if you are someone who does not have the resources, because, like, for me, right, I'm chronically disabled, I'm low income, I don't make a lot of money, and the money I do make tends to go for things that I need, like food and shit. When there's, you know, scarcity and other things, and trying to, you know, figure out, okay, this is where I need to get this thing, I need to get more Tylenol for my chronic pain, I need to get more I need to get like some kind of brace for my wrist doesn't feel good, you know, a lot of like things that I have, like things such as like I need to have storage for this because this is part of my job. Because technically speaking, and by stance of what it is right now, me on Twitch, this is my job. It is a part-time job, and it is a self-employed job, but it is a job nonetheless. And what I can do with that is the money I do make tends to go towards food or bills, or, you know, the usual thing. I'm rambling a bit, you know, but general point is, like, as a person who doesn't have a lot of resources, and as a person who has, like, difficulty with even sometimes getting up because of my back, or even sometimes has to postpone streams because of my sickness, I can only do so much. And I've had to come to the terms of accepting that I can only do so much. And that was something that was always really difficult for me to recognize, because it's sort of this era of, I feel like I'm a selfish person if I can't do something, but I can only do so much. And it was something that, learning that is a very difficult thing to do, especially when you have a guilt complex, because I definitely do. I'm like, oh, I feel bad though. Gugh. You'll put your needs first when you're low income, and then just in general, because, you know, I mean, yeah, exactly. In your DMs. Let me look real quick. Anyways, I was rambling, but you get my point. Ouch. Wait, oh my god, wait, that's so peak. Oh, that is peak. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Hi, Posy. Sheridan stream if you wish. Yeah, I could do that actually. Let me see real quick. Let's see how my CPU holds up. Here, I'll show you guys what I was sent by Alex. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys something Alex sent me. Deltarune, an object shows tennis ball or golf ball. It's peak. Oh my god. I love that. trying to think of how they would react. Fucking, Zach. Trying to think here. I'm trying to think how they would react. I can't, the thing about it is I can think in my head, but I can't do the voice impressions. But it's so funny. Peak. I love that. This was drawn by Alex, by the way. Very silly. There we go. Back to pencil. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, this bullshittery in the dark world. That is so fair, actually. Yeah. They'd be trying to see what the fuck's going on. I want to watch BFDIA again. God. I've been recently watching BFDIA with apostates, and it's been fun. I really love BFDIA. It's very silly. Very, very silly. I'm not sure many people that know Suitcase, which it is peak. We can watch BFDA tonight, but after D&D. Okay. SMH, not during D&D? Okay, fucking fine, whatever. I'm joking. just ditch D&D. BFDI is more important. Just integrate into your campaign. Exactly. I hopped into like a discussion that folks were having in like a D&D channel, and I just joined, and I have the fucking sound effect for when you join the like voice calls, and I had mine in that server set to the SpongeBob stinger, and it just went and I joined and had that sound and then just left. I usually just do that for the stinger just to leave because it's funny. Yeah, it was really funny. Yesterday was so weird for me because, like, there's some days where I just do random shit when I'm, like, I have, like, nothing else I'm doing. And initially yesterday, I was gonna watch BFDIA with apostates, but something came up, so we couldn't. And so I was just on my old YouTube from, like, 2012, because I found my old account. And I was, like, bored out of my mind. And then I got, like, a recommended that was talking about, like, it was like, because this was like my old channel, right? So like I was subscribed to many creators who I don't remember, or if I did, it was like I don't know, bored I guess. But fucking I was just like watching like random stuff. There were some creators on my old account that I was like, oh, I need to get rid of these guys immediately, because Yeah. Remember, this was like 2013, 2012 for me. So I was watching this stuff that was like these creators who were not good anymore. And then I went down a rabbit hole and they had recommendations for, you guys know the fucking show The Voice? It was that like that singing contest show. I used to watch clips from that all the time when I was younger. Cause I was moved by fake auditions all the time apparently. And I watched those and I was like it was really funny to me because I was watching them now. And the funny thing is I was still reacting similar, which I was like, "Oh my god, really, bro?" I was like, what was it? When I used to watch some of those videos, I would be like, I get like emotional about it. And it's mostly because I felt secondhand happiness for the people, but it annoyed me. I was like, no, it's fake. Don't cry at it. It's fake. Like a lot of those shows are usually faked or like exaggerated, and it's like, guh. But then I see the judges turn in the chairs to pick out who somebody's singing, and I'm just like, and then my brain just turns off, and suddenly it's like, oh, time to cry, like, bruh, because I'm just happy for the people. But some of the people, it's like, I found some rules emotes. Oh god, oh no, oh no. But yeah, fucking, I was rewatching some of it and I was just like, damn. Cause like, the funny, you know the funny thing, right? The one thing I will say about some of these compilations that I did like was that some of the ones I watched before were always just from like The Voice, like USA, or like The Voice Australia. And like the ones that I watched were all over the world. So like I'd see like people singing in different languages, and I was like, wait, that's actually kind of peak though, like low key. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god! What is that? Oh my god. That's horrific. That is horrific. That is horrific. Get that off of my channel. That's bad. Yeah, I don't want that one. It's scuffed but funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute real quick and crunch something. Hold on. What are these emotes? Fuck. Okay, that one's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny. I'll let that one slide. I kind of like that one. It's funny. Well, these are made by the same guy. I can tell. No heard. Okay. I would love to see a curled up GG. My M&Ms are almost gone, guys. This is a tragedy. Oh my god. La la la. Trying to get the point correctly. That was a sneeze. We should make an emote cleanup. Yeah. Like just to have like a day where we just like clean up some of the emotes because there's so fucking many. I'm checking for the GG photos. Oh my goodness! Oh, look at him. So silly. Ugh. Hold on. I need to show this photo. Hold on a second. I have to resize it. Give me a moment. Guys, look at this photo. Look at Gigi. He's so silly. He's giving the side eye. It's so funny. He's so silly. Silly, silly. Yeah. It's like, what are you looking at? Oh. He's a bit sassy, of course. I think he's also kind of pissy because he can't go outside unattended anymore. Oh, he's so pissy about that. Oh, yeah. No doubt in my mind. As I'm drawing this point for pencil, I'm just thinking of a really funny clip that I would share on stream, but I don't want apostates to be spoiled for this moment because it's funny as fuck seeing it live just happen. It's so fucking funny. I could explain what the scene is and just ask apostates to mute the stream for a moment, because I really want to say what it is, but I want him to experience it like in the moment. People shy. Yeah. You yeah, just apostas people shy. Could you guys mute for a moment? Okay, I was gonna say there's a scene in BFDIA where welcome back, Kate. There's a scene in BFDIA where Pencil is having a spat with Pin in BFDIA, and Pencil just goes, "Get ready for a dose of my point," and she starts charging towards Pin with her like point first, and it's fucking hilarious. And then Pin starts screaming, and mid-scream she stops and just goes, "Not as good as my point," and then just keeps screaming. It's so fucking funny. Which episode? I don't remember. I know I'm pretty certain it's after BFTIA 14? I think. I kind of want to show the clip on stream. So, wait, okay. I want to show it on stream because I have it saved. I'm going to show it on stream. But, someone tell apostates to close the, or tab out of the stream. Because I want to show the clip. I have the clip on my computer. It's so funny. Someone tell them to tab out the stream because I'm going to show it on stream. I really want to. What stream? There is no stream. Okay. I'm gonna pause my music real quick. I don't know if this is going to... It might be really loud.
So get ready for a dose of my point! Not as good as my point.
Dude, it makes me laugh every fucking time. Dude, I love this show so much. Hold on. I wanna hear it again. I need to see it again.
So get ready for a dose of my point! Not as good as my point.
Like, oh my fucking god, they know what they're fucking doing, bro. That's like, I want him to see that and lose his shit, because it's fucking hilarious. Anyways, you guys could pick him to keep watching again. Because I took it off now. But that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that scene is just iconic, and I really want him to see it. It's so fucking funny. We might take us a bit to get there, but I want that to be like a live reaction moment. Ugh. Hiccup, excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. My last M&Ms. This is a travesty. I'm gonna eat my last M&Ms real quick and mute. Also, yeah, ping him specifically, like, add him. Yeah. They're the peanut ones, the ones with the peanuts in them. I'm also really fond of the almond ones. Not many people like them. I do. Yeah, they have almond ones. The almond ones are really, really good. They have, I think, almond ones. They have pretzel ones. What else do they have? I'm trying to remember what else they have. They have peanut butter ones. Yeah, I was gonna say peanut butter. I'm already out of the M&M peanuts and now I'm sad. You know, I found out. This is something I found out, and I found this out when I was when I was talking with Willie the other day. Cause like this is something that I kind of expected in a sense. But I know in different places outside of America, they call they basically have what they call Smarties, which is just like, you know, they're like not like our Smarties. They're like their Smarties are like our regular M&Ms, basically. So like yeah, for me, I did not know that I thought that there was like Smarties and also regular M&Ms, like it was two separate brands. No, Smarties is just the basic regular brand of M&Ms for us. And for when I was talking with Williot, it was like, oh yeah, the regular M&Ms for us are just the peanut ones. Those are just regular M&Ms. I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. What Americans call Smarties, we call Rockets, yeah. Smarties for us is like the powdery ones. We have both here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it might have just been, it might just be Germany then, because I was like, oh, it's the default is just the peanut ones. And Crow was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Because I did not know that for some people that was the default. But I find it interesting. I have had Canadian Smarties, like and they're pretty good. I've had Canadian snacks thanks to apostates, which I'm still sad because of tariffs that he can't send anymore now because everything's so fucking expensive. It's bullshit. They hate friendship. Most Smarties and M&M's because it's two separate brands. Cadbury's do Smarties and I don't know who does M&M's. Yeah, that's fair. But I think it's interesting that America wanted to be just special and we're like, well, this is our version of Smarties. And it's like the equivalent of like, it reminds me of like, the way, isn't it like the way that they designed the American Smarties is like similar to like drugs? I swear I read that somewhere. The thing about it is that we also have other gifts to send you, but we fucking can't. I know. Dude. It's fucking... they hate friendships. Like, okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, this is why I have the distracted tag on my fucking thing. Or I should, at least. It says English on my thing. Did it clear out my tags? That's bullshit. Anyways, I am distracted. I need to show a photo of American Smarties. It used to be there. I think Twitch just automatically cleared it because I did not get rid of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick. I will show you guys. I almost opened up a photo of Chris Deltarune. I'm always gonna call them Chris Deltarune and not Chris Dreamer because it's silly. Yeah, see, these are American Smarties. This is what they look like. They remind me of certain things that that I fear that I don't want to say too much about because of Twitch. Yeah, these are American Smarties. Yeah, those are rockets in Canada. Yeah, these are American Smarties. They okay, listen. Let's be honest, they kind of look like drugs. They do. They're not. They're candy. They're powdery candy at that. They look like little flat Mentos. Yeah. Yeah, they're like colorful and they're powdery. I do know I've seen people also put them in candy necklaces. They're very, very yummy. And yummy in the sense of like, this is the candy that you eat when you feel indifferent. That's all I can explain it as. It's like Smarties is an indifferent candy. So we've seen people smoke these things. Yeah, no, they have. I've seen people do it too. They did often. It's a hungover candy. Kind of. It's like when you feel indifferent, or either you feel indifferent, or you slightly hate yourself. Then you eat Smarties. Or you just have a preference. That's fine too. But you know, let me see if I could find other, like, candies that are similar to that. I didn't mean to open this. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, ba-da-dam, bam. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam, bam. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here's a candy I remember. I want to see if anyone's ever heard of these. Hold on. I don't know if these are anywhere else, but there's this candy. This is very there is this candy that we have here. We have a lot of variety in some candies. There's a candy we have here. I'm curious if anybody has ever seen this in, like, where they are. I used to not like these very much because they were so tart. They're called lemon heads. They're like really tart, like candy. They're not per se sour as much as they are very lemony. Like very lemony. We call them lemon heads here. And it's like as if you were sucking on an actual lemon. Like that's how I describe it. I think we have them here. Yeah, they're like hard candies, and like it's just these are like I wouldn't call these sour, but they have the same general thing as feeling like you're having a sour candy. Yeah, there's a lot of like I've seen like they have this, and then they have a version that's also like a red hot one, like it's like spicy candy, and it's like really like. I'm trying to see. There's also a brand of candy that I really like. I want to find it here real quick. It's a brand of candy I really like. That I still like to this day because it tastes delicious. I'm trying to find it here. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Save. That is a WebP. Will it still show up? Image. No. Okay, it says it still shows up. Okay, good. Just need to resize it. So I have these. These are probably one of my favorite candies. Is these. They're like caramel apple pops. So it's like an apple lollipop with caramel on it. Or caramel. I alternate between. It's so fucking delicious. God. It's probably my favorite, one of my favorite candies. I really love them. They taste so fucking good. They're so expensive though, but they're really good. They look like someone already chewed on it. Yeah, they dip them very weird, so it looks like that. What's some other candies that I know of? I spill wine all on my white tee. Watch one of the first results that I search here is gonna be like a big name brand. Yep, called it. Oh! I have one I just remembered. This is a specific, like, very specific memory I have. And I need to see if anyone else has experienced this. Hold on. Okay. I need to see if anybody's ever had this candy before. Hold on. I've had it one time. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've had it many times, but I haven't had it in forever. So let me get this image. So when my dad used to work at like a printing company, and they'd have a bunch of like candies and stuff that he'd bring home sometimes. It was like and this was one of the ones he brought home, was these things. So basically, if you don't know, these are like hard strawberry candies, and on the inside they have like a gelish kind of filling. Like, they're so good. Everyone used to call them grandma candies because for some reason elderly folks tended to have them. Yeah, I saw more elderly folks having these candies. Like, if you went to like visit your grandparent in a nursing home, they would hand you one of these before you left. You know? Like, genuinely. I remember, I used to actually really love these. My dad used to bring them home from his work. What was another one? Oh yeah, I found another one. Let me save this. I'm just saving a bunch of candy pictures to my computer, but it's okay. Hello, Mrowers. That shit applies to Mexico too. Do they also have them in Mexico, Oscar? These are, okay, these are actually, like, okay. Everybody's had quarrels with these candies if you've had them, but they're always so peak for me. They're always peak. They taste so good. There was, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. There was a sweet called Rock. Bar of Rock. I don't know. Kate, if you DM it to me, I can look at it and see. I could tell you if you know it. My dad also used to bring home, while I wait for that, my dad also used to bring home this other candy. Let me get it here real quick. My dad also used to bring home this candy. It's a Werther's. These are pretty good, but I always got like a really subtle headache when I ate them. They're like a caramel candy, like a caramel candy. They're really good. Yeah, Werther's. They're really good. They're good, but I always had headaches when I had them. They have a version where it's like, where it has literally like caramel in them inside. It's really good. I don't like Werther's. That's so fair, yeah. For me, there's two downsides I have with Werther's. Sometimes I get a headache, and the candy tends to get really warm in your mouth, and it feels weird. But it tastes good, though. You know, there's also this candy that my, one of my friends gave me once. I need to find where it was. It was this candy my friend gave me one time. And it was good. It was just very, what was it? Very spicy. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It looks like you might have a slight allergy. I don't know. It was okay. It just got warm in my mouth. Like, it was just the heat radiating. I didn't feel like my tongue was burning or anything, it just felt warm. I'll check the in a second. Oh yeah, this is what it was, I think. I think it was this one, I believe. My friend, I went to her, house one time. and she gave me this like lollipop. And it was like, it was really spicy for me. Let me see if I can save this actually. I don't think it was this exact brand, but I remember when she used to give this to me. I didn't go to her house often, but her family used to like, her family was really sweet. They used to like, invite me over for dinner. One time they made like enchiladas that were really spicy. But like, her mom, offered me a candy. She was offering a bunch of the kids candies. And I was like, okay, I'll try a candy. Let me shrink it down here so it's in size. I think it's a Mexican candy. It was this. It was like a mango lollipop, but it was really spicy. And like, I remember like, it was so intense for me, I could not finish it. I remember having these. Yeah, I remember having these like one time, and it was really spicy. My friend let me try one, and it was pretty good. Yeah, there was a little spicy for me, it was pretty good. I just saw what fucking Apostate said. Also, let me check DMs for what Kate sent. There's also a watermelon one. I think they might have given me the watermelon one. Cause I remember which one it was. It was one of the two. I don't know if it was mango. I think it was a watermelon one. Let me see. Oh! Oh, no, I've never had these before, Kate. But I'm gonna show this on stream and see if anybody else has. Yeah, this is a, okay, let me get this candy up. Gotta resize it. Okay. This is what Kate sent me. Was this. I've never heard of these before. Looks pretty good though. Grocery store open in town. I can get my candies. Oh, ooh, that's sick, Mrowers. Yeah, I've never heard of these before. They look good though. Definitely an Irish candy. It looks good. Yum, crunch. Now I'm just thinking of other like treats I've had. There's a treat that I like. I'm gonna try to find it real quick. It was a what was it called? Yeah, there was this one. Okay, let me download and save this. Okay. Boink. You know, Canadian candy that exists. Okay. Let me see here. So, like, sometimes I'll get these, but they're so expensive and it makes me sad. Let me... Okay, I gotta resize it again. Hold on. I found out how to make it not visible so you don't have to see me resizing it. But I sometimes will get these. They're helados, I think. And it's like a brand, and like it's just a really, really tasty like ice cream bar, and it's so fucking good. Good. Because the reason I like it so much is I'm pretty sure, again, this also uses cane sugar, but it's really, really good. God. I wanna fucking try that. Yeah, they're really good. It's really good. I was trying to look up recipes to make some kind of helados at home, because it looks really delicious. They have more than strawberry. I think they also... What are the other flavors? I think they had like... What is it? I think they had coconut... They had coconut and... What was this one? Is that banana? There's strawberry, coconut, and... I think... No, that's mango. It's mango. Strawberry, coconut, and mango. Those are the ones. But it's really good. I've had it before. But it's posted wasn't so high at Cindy Bar. Oh, that sounds so nice. Ugh. The thing about it is, I wish that there wasn't like tariffs and shit going on right now, where everything's so fucking expensive. Cause like I was already sent like a package of like Canadian snacks and sweets from apostates. The amount of stuff I'd love to have from my other friends who live outside of US, like that'd be so peak. I'd love to try more stuff. I know I was talking with Williot, and Crow talked about wanting to send me a bunch of like German snacks, and I was like, God, that sounds so peak. Ugh. Yeah, those three are the most common for creamy flavors. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I saw someone make like a homemade ice cream bar, and it was really good. I've also seen people make like homemade. Was it? I might be pronouncing it wrong. It's like wrong. It's like homemade agua fresca cremosa. So it's like a creamy agua fresca, and it looked so fucking good. I think I have the recipe saved still, but it looks peak. I can send you over 10 types of cheese. Yeah. I've not had a lot of variety when it comes to stuff, but I'd love to try stuff. I know there's so much stuff like outside of the US that I've never tried that I'd love to try. It's another reason I'd love to travel if I could. But yeah. It's also like another thing where I'd love to make stuff at home too. But my thing is just the time management and my health. Anyways, I've gotten severely sidetracked again. Ugh. Okay. Let me get back to drawing. But yeah, there's so many like snacks I'd love to try. But the US just hates fun and whimsy, I guess. Because they're like, you want to have friends outside of the US who will send you things? Ha! Sounds like a you problem, and then just, yeah. Bleh. Jose El Cook has some awesome agua fresca recipes. Ooh. I must look into it. I think you showed me that channel, and I have it in my watch later. I still need to check it out. My thing is I just get so fucking distracted. I will say, the one thing I will say is I really love making stuff at home. And the one thing I would love to make, again, is I used to make homemade, like, Reese's. So, like, you know, like Reese's peanut butter cups? I used to make them at home, and they tasted so much better than the store. Like, oh my god. Ugh. I want to cuddle my cabbages and let them cuddle. Aww. Damn it. Such ominous music for Reese's. Well, if you knew about some of the stuff they found in American Reese's, yeah. But anyways, I don't want to ruin it for people, so I won't say. But there's a reason why America's quality control is not the best. Yup. This is one of my favorites. Let me see. Ooh. That looks good. Wait. Is it like a peanut butter chocolate cookie thing? It looks really good, Oscar. Chocolate covered cornflakes. Oh. That still sounds really good. The day you travel to Europe. Oh, that would be a day. I'd love to, but my thing is, like, I gotta overcome my fear of flying, have the money, and also be able to leave the US. Which, I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah. Being able to leave the US would also be very nice. Like, get me the fuck out of here. If you don't know, like, there's been people who have been traveling out, who are like within the US. They've been traveling outside of the US, and then they get to the airport, and their passport keeps getting reported as if it was stolen, even if they just issued it. And it's like they don't know who reported it as stolen, but it was not them. And then they get like deported back to the US. That's what happens. Or that's what's supposedly been happening lately. Which sucks. So, yeah. Even when people are trying to get the fuck out of here, still fucking sucks. But anyways, that's teetering on depression. Anyways. But it would be fun to visit though. Like, visit places. There's so much stuff I'd love to look at and try. And if people visited me, which would be scary, not because I don't want people visiting me, but because I live in America. But if not for that, I would love to. It'd be so much fun. You'd see the culture of how wild America is here. Because for me, it's funny. Sometimes some of the things that I'd love the most are just convenience store runs with friends. Which is like, doesn't sound fun, but it is fun. It is. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. One thing about it is there's some things like for me, right? Having the ability to go get like a Slurpee or slushy or some shit is common for me, but in other places, there's people who are like, I've never had a slushy before. And I'm like, really? And they're like, mm-hmm. And when you try it, you'll exactly know, you'll take one sip and you'll be like, yeah, this is definitely America. Like, you'll immediately be like, yeah, this is definitely America. Cause like here it's a lot fucking sweeter. Let's go to the local 7-Eleven and get a mega gulp. Ooh, that sounds good though. Dude. Wait, Mrowers, what's your favorite Slurpee flavor? I must know this. So fucking based. I also really love cherry. Blue raspberry is good, but it's so sweet. It's like I'm drinking straight up high fructose corn syrup. The cherry blue raspberry is really good combined too. Ugh. Dude. For me, I get a perk each month with my phone plan where I get a free Slurpee if I can get there. My thing is, I don't have a car, and I don't want to walk. So should we have this peach flavor mixed with Coke flavor? Ooh, that sounds good, actually. Ugh. I don't know if they have peach flavor here. I don't see it much. Talk yourself and we can have Slurpees. Honestly, Mrowers, if you ever visited near me or were near me, I'm so fucking down. My thing is, though, I can't drive, so we'd have to walk. But I'm pretty sure that Mrowers does not live in the same time zone as me, at least. I don't know where you live. But I do drive. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna fully dox myself. But a few people know where I live. And like, I mean, with my time zone, it's a given. It's West Coast US, which is fine. Most people know that already. With my time zone, I've said my time zone a million times, but I'm not gonna tell you where in West Coast I live. And the good news for that is also that West Coast has a very large population, so good luck finding me. I'll get you to Canada some fucking how. That would be nice though. Honestly, it'd just be nice just to visit. Let's buy a giant block of ice and make some good old Mexican raspados. Raspados? Yes. How slushies go hard. I want to rent out a slushie machine in the summer. That sounds peak. Okay, wicked. I'm currently in the Midwest cold freeze right now. Yeah, we're not in the same time zone. And also, it'd be hell to try and drive in that shit. So, maybe in the summer. Maybe in the summer. I don't think I've ever traveled outside of the West Coast. I've traveled the West Coast, but I've never traveled outside of it. Which is wild to me. Almost didn't start this morning, no mamas. Live in a state of denial. No mamas. We've pretty much been everywhere but the West Coast. Well, if y'all ever visit, y'all know to hit me up, because I know locations, I just don't know how to drive. And there are some really neat locations on the West Coast. We've been to the east of Canada, but we've never been to the Canadian West Coast. Yeah, I've heard that Canadian West Coast is pretty nice. Isn't it also like super bougie? So like a lot of like people who are able to afford good things will live there. I've heard it's kind of pricey to live West Coast Canada. It's also pricey to live in West Coast US. Vancouver weather is basically British weather. Yeah. Vancouver is so expensive. Oh yeah. It's very nice there though. I've seen pictures. I've never been, but I've seen pictures. Heard too much and now I don't like planes. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah. What is this? Monkey. The monkey run. Ugh. It's like dead center is probably the cheapest part of the US, maybe south. I wouldn't say dead center. I think, gosh. Honestly, I've been told a little that there's some cheaper places in Midwest area, but don't quote me on that. I also have not visited there. I can say that East and West Coast are typically pretty expensive though. Who knew that people really loved coastlines? Who would have guessed? Really depends here in the Midwest, yeah. This is a lot of trash. Yeah, I've heard stories. Meanwhile, well, London. If I were to think of London and like equate it to any kind of town I've seen, I feel like it's like, for me, and this is just an assumption. for me, it reminds me of how I've seen New York without as much blaring capitalism. Like, there's definitely probably some, but I don't know. That's what I think of, at least. Go city and have shit like deers and bears come through occasionally. Yeah, the most I've had is like once we had like an opossum in like our backyard and raccoons. New York and London have pretty distinct identities. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'm meaning like in regards to like if I were to think of any kind of place that would have like not fully similar vibes, but per se, like, similar atmosphere-ish, I suppose. By that I mean, I probably mean smog. Because, like, I've been told that there's so much, like, smog and light pollution in places in New York. I don't know about London, though. Again, like I said, don't quote me. I've not visited either. This is me and my West Coast brain. Cold dog. Central London is pretty hazy on bad days. Yeah, I've been told that like there's a lot of like there's quite a bit of the one thing I will say I don't like about the U.S. is the amount of light pollution. It fucking sucks here. You get certain places, like countryside-wise, it's a lot prettier, but yeah. I will say that one thing about where I've lived is that I am glad to have lived where I do, because I've been able to experience some things. Because West Coast in general is a lot more, what I want to say, in some areas, if you like travel to them, there's some areas in West Coast that are a lot more lush than others. So, there's also fucking burned fucking coal still. Yeah, yep, yes, that and tires. Yep. Here is because there's a lot of dust. Thank any deity I don't have asthma. Yeah. I feel like if there were some places I visited where it was a lot drier, like in general, I would suffer because like for me, I don't handle super dry weather very well. Like super duper dry. Like it's like hell on earth. Gugh. I'm also very, very sensitive to particles in the air, so lovely me. So survives. Yeah, I don't vibe very well with super dry stuff. It's why when the record temperature here was like 119 Fahrenheit, which is, I think that's like 40. It's over 40 Celsius. I know it's well over 40. I think it's like 46 Celsius. It's like hell. Ugh. I may be converting wrong. Yeah, 48. Yeah, 48 Celsius. It's gotten that hot here before, and it was like, for here, it's like the dry heat, and I fucking hate it. Ugh. Dry heat's the worst. I feel like I'm
I can't do shit right. I can't.
I'm trying to think of an analogy. I cannot think. Just something that just burns up in the sun. I don't know. You cook from the inside with dry heat. It's bad. Humid heat is also awful because it's just sweat. Like from what I've heard, it's just sweat, which is why I feel like if I travel to places that are more humid, I would probably like perish. Cause like I also just don't handle heat well. I handle cold weather a lot better, which is why like here I'll give a fun little factoid, right? I have like this is how you know with my tolerance. I've like been in like inside in like 0 Celsius weather, which is like it's pretty cold. It's like that's like I think like isn't 32 Fahrenheit like 0 Celsius? I'm pretty sure it is. But it's really fucking cold. And I just remember like I'll be in that weather and I'll be in like a t-shirt and shorts and I'm fine. I handle cold a lot better than I handle heat. And when I said that I will be in t-shirt and shorts in like 0 degrees Celsius or lower, like the looks I got, it made me laugh. I'm just used to cold. I always fathom better in cold, or you know. You do fairly well in heat, but also are on antidepressants, yeah, so, yeah. For me, this is the thing is, I feel really well in cold weather, but I fear I also have fibromyalgia. And if you know anything about fibromyalgia, is that cold makes it worse, which is great. But when I get too hot, I overheat, and then I feel awful. So there's no winning. Go take your meds, Mowers. It's too late in the day to take them. Oh no, mames. Oh no. Let's hope that there's no big withdrawal symptoms. Gah. Until 4 AM if I take them. Yeah. I think missing 1 day is okay, but just don't miss anymore. Set an alarm. God. I once went like 2 days without my medicine and I felt awful. Withdrawal symptoms are the fucking worst. We were built for cold. We grew up at a lake. At a lake and a house heated by a wood furnace. That sounds really nice, though. I remember, though, some of the experiences I will say that I do love that I had, like, living where I do, is that I've experienced, like, stuff like hiking up a mountain. Not a full mountain, I mean like a mountain, like a big incline hill kind of trail thing. I've hiked up one of those before. I was when I was younger though, and those are fun. And then I've swam across a river a couple times. What else is there? I've never been in a lake, but I have been in rivers, like I said. There was this one memory I have that I look at as like a core memory. And it's something I'd love to do with friends if I met up with them. When I was like 14 or so, I had this friend, and she lived close to a river area. And we used to swim across the river together in the summertime. And when we did, we would swim across the river, and we'd swim back and forth. And then on one side of the river that they had, you could walk up past this, like, it wasn't really a trailer park so much as it was like a I think it was a mobile home park, and we went to there and hung out for a bit. Or no, we went there, we passed there, then we went up this like incline to this little like small business owned shop, and we got 2 drinks, I think. I got this watermelon drink, I think, and then she got like a raspberry tea. And then we went into a restaurant nearby. We dried off, we went into a restaurant nearby. We sat in the booth. I think we got like a side, and we shared the side. And then we went back across the river, and we walked to her house, and then we have like a sleepover there. And it's like that kind of shit. That's the kind of shit that's like core memories, you know, for me. And like it sucks that I'm a lot less able-bodied than I used to be, because like I did struggle back then, even then, but I'm a lot less able-bodied than I used to be. But one thing I always loved growing up was swimming. I used to be like a speed demon when I was swimming. You would not believe this about me, but I really love swimming, and I'm pretty good at it, or I used to be at least. There was a time where we were taking swimming lessons, and there was not me and the same friend, but just in general, I was taking swimming lessons, and I had this like class, and I think it was like the second to last class you took, because I went through the entire course of swimming classes, so I knew a lot about swimming. And when they were teaching us how to do diving, like they were teaching us diving. So what they did was they put us on like one of those like what's it called? You know when you had like gym classes, and they'd have those like mats that they used to lay down sometimes? It was like it was like a yoga mat kind of thing. So they put us on a yoga mat. We laid on our stomachs on a yoga mat on a diving board, which is very weird. And sounds like Brandon. No. And then they tilted down the diving board, and we slid off. And we were in a position. We slid off from the mat into the water off the diving board. The mat slid with us, but we surpassed the mat. So the mat was like flat on the top of the water, and we just dived down. Now the pool itself, because I get tilted at the tower. So the pool itself was 13 feet deep. It was a very deep little pool of water. And I remember when I dived, because I did it multiple times. I remember when I dived, I went down, and I got about 3/4 of the way down to the bottom. Like, I could see the bottom of the pool, and I saw my feet were pretty much almost grazing the bottom. And I kicked off the wall and got all the way back up. Which, by the way, that, like, going that deep in water, I will say from experience, terrifying. So, that just makes you political. No, I dived into 13 feet deep water, got 3/4 of the way down. And I will say, like I was saying, being that in that deep of water, that low down, is horrifying, because it feels like you're drowning when you're not. Like, you feels like you should be drowning when you're not. And I didn't drown, but I did lose air once I noticed how deep down I was, and I kicked off the wall upwards, and I just barely caught my breath. But it was scary. I do not recommend diving in super deep water. It is not fun. Like, at all. I remember when I was doing swimming lessons then, I did know how to handle, don't try to beat me up to it. I do remember when I was at that age, I did know how to handle those kinds of situations, there's a method that you do. If you're really low down in water and you feel like you're not gonna get up in time, I think they said that it's called the frog method, where you like put your heels together, and spread your feet out like outwards, and then like kick off your feet while trying to push your arms down, or like trying to swim yourself up. I think that was the method that they said. It was like the frog method. And you just keep your heels together and like kick off like that. So, yeah, a lot of it is just that. So like if you're ever in a situation where you're suddenly under a lot of water, use the frog method, because I think that's the method that they taught me how to use. Is you just have to make sure that's how you do it. Well, I nearly drowned in a swimming pool, so there's that. No mames. Yeah. I never almost drowned in a swimming pool, but there have been multiple times where I did get water up my nose, and that is agony. It feels like hell. And it's worse when you're in a chlorinated pool. Guh. Which, by the way, fun fact if you didn't know, you know how if you go underwater in a chlorine pool and your eyes start to burn? Because if you go underwater and you open your eyes in a chlorinated pool without goggles on, and you get up and your eyes burn, you know, if that is the case, did you know that the reason why your eyes are burning is because the chlorine is activated? Now, the thing about chlorine is it only activates if it senses bacteria in the pool. So, chances are the reason that the reason that the chlorine is activating is because someone has peed in the pool, which is disgusting. But yeah, if you have heavy chlorine sting in your eyes, it's because there's probably been a lot of piss in the pool. Which makes sense, all things considered. But yeah. So yeah, if you ever go underwater in a swimming pool and you're like, oh, the chlorine is burning my eyes more than like the pool that I went to last week, it's probably because there's been more people who have pissed in that pool. Fluorine, chlorine, bromine, all extremely bad for you in their pure form. Oh yeah. That's why when they put it in pool, the pool, it dilutes it. But still not good for you in long term. All of it mostly is just to keep the pool preserved, as far as what I remember. Sucks when it might have made us recognize another system. No mames. Yeah, for me, I always loved swimming, and I was always pretty good at it. From what I remember, I was really fast. I used to be able to do handstands. I used to be able to do flips. I think one time I did like, within the span of a minute, I did like 9 or 10 front flips underwater, which is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I remember doing that. I did a handstand. I used to be able to walk on my hands underwater. I did like a handstand in the water, and I used to walk underwater with my hands. I used to love to dive. There was these toys underwater. They were like buoyancy toys where they'd like sink in the water, like they were like little torpedoes, and you have to go grab them underwater. That was always so much fun. Item is fairly dubious, but also halogens get less reactive the lower down you get. Ooh, interesting. Did not know that. But yeah, I always really loved swimming. And I haven't swam in years. A fun fact also, by the way. Here's a fun fact about me. Can you guys take a wild guess how many times my father baptized me? I might have mentioned it before, but I'm seeing if people remember. Four, three, 7. The drown. Is it the drowning type of baptism? Yes. It's the kind where they sink you underwater. That was. 11 or 5. Close. Some of you were close. 8. Let's see here. 14. I pretty much remember. I believe that I was baptized about 12 times. Yeah, 12 times. No, it is. Yep, 12. A handful of them were in public pools. I think a couple times were in a river. But it's funny how many times I was baptized. Clearly it didn't work. Yeah, no, it did not. It did not work. I was close to 11, yeah. Correlation, yeah. And yes, in public pools. A handful of them were in public pools. A handful were in not lakes, rivers. I think like most of them were in public pools, and then a couple of them were in rivers. Like I think like 2 or 3 times was in rivers, and then the other times were in pools. And it did not work because I am not religious. I know I was baptized a couple of times when I was younger, and then a couple of times when I was a little older, and then I think like twice in my teens I was baptized. It's funny though when I say 12. More about it makes you gay. Yep, pretty much. River baptism sounds like it'd be nice if it wasn't Christian. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It was the river ones were nice, but it's kind of interesting to call it nice though, is what I'll say. Sounds better than a creepy church fish tank. No mames. That is a crazy way to get baptized. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will be back in like 2 or so minutes. I will return momentarily. Hello, I've returned. Apologies. I was checking on my roommate. She's not feeling so well, so I was just checking on her. Apostates, check your DM, smile. Let me do that. Let's go here. Keep playing the music. I'm going to join a VC here in a moment. Okay, let me... Hello. Hold on. I need to make sure it's picking up. Hold on, it's not picking up yet. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, it should be picking up now.
Alright.
Hello.
So everyone say hello to chat.
Say hello to chat.
Hello chat. Hello chat. Welcome to hello and welcome to a very brief podcast. whilst I wait for to get ready for D&D.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
In Cedar Rapids. If Cedar Rapids was fucking cold as death. Like it's fucking like normally, right? Like normally I go to I'd go to like my friends, house to go to do D&D, but I sort of don't want, but I sort of like don't want to. I still will, but like
Yeah.
I'm being driven there.
Oh, I see, I see.
Like it's it's just like a 10-minute walk, right? But like it's fucking -30.
Yeah, you want to get driven there.
Yeah, why'd you get driven there? God, there was back in high school. We had this one fucking year where we just didn't wear a proper winter jacket. Like we just wore like a fucking jumper the entire year. That was like our fucking senior year.
No mames. But that's crazy.
It's crazy. I know.
God,
I thought, like,
I can't
like
wait to finish BFDIA. I'm sorry, I got really autistic there for a moment.
No, you're fine, man. BFDIA is going fucking is going fucking good. I won't spoil anything, but it's
You haven't seen nothing yet.
we haven't seen fucking shit.
Sorry. I really like BFDIA. It's tied with Teapot as my favorite BFDI season. I will say, the moment you start to watch BFB, which is like right after BFDIA, well, kind of. There's IDFB in the middle, but that's like 10 minutes. Once you start to watch BFB, you will see why Top Left Food Chest enjoys the number guys so much.
The silly little number guys.
Yeah. The silly little numbers.
I keep seeing them fucking everywhere, and I'm curious about them.
Soon enough, you will see.
Soon enough. We're about halfway through BFDIA, aren't we?
I'm trying to see where we left off actually, because I know we are not halfway through. I think we have 15 episodes left.
Okay.
Because BFDIA right now is up to 23. And I think we stopped at 8.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right.
We start at 9.
So like if we keep up a good pace, we could probably finish it in like 2 weeks or something like that.
Maybe. It depends on how often we watch it, because like the episode times vary. So like some episodes could be 30 minutes long, some could be 20, some can be 40, some could be an hour.
Fucking hell.
There's like 2 episodes that are like 40 minutes long and one that's a full-on hour, so
bloody fucking hell. Alright then. We will fucking see.
Yeah, I will say it's exciting. It is very exciting.
I'm curious as to why. Well, I suppose I watched the entirety of an animated insanity. The concept of an hour-long episode of an object show isn't too
foreign, yeah.
Isn't too lost on me.
Yeah. Yeah, with the thing about BFDI stuff is like they're premiering a lot of their newer stuff in theaters now. So like Teapot 20 and BFDI A23 were both premiered in theaters, which is
so proud.
Really, really good. And they're premiering Teapot 21 in theaters as well, which is peak as fuck. I am so scared for Teapot 21. I'm not gonna say why, because it's spoilers. I'm scared in a /positive way.
Can you give me like a keyword, perhaps? Like a hint. Like just one word.
Let me think of a vague hint that gives nothing away. Bugs.
Bugs, fuck.
Bugs. That gives nothing
Bugs.
away. Just bugs.
Yeah, BFDI tends to have bugs and they tend to like the little bug creatures. They're like
Oh, yes. There's probably a reason for that that has not been revealed. Or maybe it has. I wouldn't tell you.
clueless.
I have very, very strong reasons why I feel the way I do about Teapot 21. And I am extensively jealous towards Vesp and Tupla Food Chest because they're going to go see it in theaters together.
Oh fuck! I wish we could see object shows in theaters, but they don't exist in our fucking in our fucking province.
Well, they talked about how they're gonna try and go international soon with some of their premieres, so you never
Ooh.
know.
You never know. Perhaps I could see BFDIA 2024 in theaters.
Or Teapot 22.
Or Teapot 22.
But I don't know if, because, you know, when they go international, sometimes they go for, like, specific places, like Alberta or fucking London, you know. We'll see.
Fucking Alberta, man. Why did they get
It's
everything?
always Alberta.
It's fucking always Alberta. What's so special about Alberta? The fact that they have oil.
No moments, yeah.
Oh. I'm not salty about Alberta at all.
I will say the fun thing about, like, the theater premieres is you can see people's live reactions to shit, like, after you've seen it, like, premiered yourself. Because, like, for me, right, like, Teapot 21, the theater premiere is on the 29th, I believe. And then it comes out on the 30th, so people will upload their reactions to it the next day when it's already out.
Mm.
God, I'm so nervous. Okay, anyways. It's nerve-sided. It's nerve-sided.
Yeah.
Because, like, once we get to Teapot, which I'm gonna say, I think by the time that we catch up on Teapot, it will more than likely, it will more than likely end up being, like, it's gonna be a bit. Because BFB is also very long. But once we catch up to Teapot, like, you'll understand. You'll understand. I can't say too much. You'll understand. Trust me.
I'll understand. I can't wait for it. Currently, I'm getting ready for D&D, and I'm just you wonder what I'm going to do. So I'm currently wearing this like fluffy house coat, right, with like this bathrobe and like some pajamas. I'm just going to throw my fucking puffer jacket over top of it and just go like that.
I mean, whatever works.
It works, and it's comfy and it's warm.
Yeah.
Currently, my favorite thing to do in these object shows is to point out the very obvious polycules.
Oh, is that so?
Oh yeah, or like the very blatant polyamory. Cause like, why limit your toxic Yuri to one person when you can have toxic Yuri with multiple people?
Exactly. Why don't you tell chat some of your favorite BFDI characters?
My current favorite BFDI characters are Pin. I quite like Pencil. Pointy is a little shit. Pointy is a little shit, and I also like Tennis Ball.
Of course you like Tennis Ball.
Mr. Big Naturals.
Pin mention. I'm excited to keep watching BFDIA and see reactions because, my god.
The main thing I'm excited to see actually is your reaction to the fucking Jiggle Boy scene. I can't wait to see your reaction to that.
I know when that's coming up, and we're not gonna get to it today, but
No, that's fine.
I do know when that will be, and it's coming up, but it's not yet. It kind of depends on how much time you have to watch.
That's true. I typically get back from D&D on at like 9:30, like CST. So hold on,
Because like, I'm trying to see how long away it would be for a binge.
because like I could probably also do like a pretty good binge tomorrow.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a amount away. Not too much, honestly. I'd say if we watch today, we might be able to get to it maybe tomorrow, but that's a stretch.
Well, all right. Well, tomorrow I'm likely going to a cafe to draw, but I'm likely going to a cafe to draw. But I'm only there for like an hour and a half at most. So.
Okay.
I sit in my little pretentious hall cafe, and I draw for like an hour and a half as my drink gets cold. It's a nice it's spooky. It's a nice cafe. I feel like you'd like it in there. They play a lot of music. I feel like you would like not like the high energy stuff, but like sort of like the lower energy stuff. I feel like you'd like the vibe in there.
I like most music, so.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Actually, you're what has been coined as polyamorous.
Polyamorous. That's good. I like that one. I'll give you that one W.
Thank you. I did not come up with that one. I stole it from TikTok.
Well, never mind then.
I am a fraud. I steal my jokes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I like most music. It's peak.
Oh, I love you. I will listen to most music. I do carry the deadly illness of they just don't make music as good these days.
Well, yeah, cause you're old ass.
Listen, man. No, but it's the truth. Listen, I may be fucking old, but I'm telling truths, man.
I mean, listen, 2000s music is peak, so.
Yes, 2000s and like 90s music is fucking peak.
Mm-hmm. I like most music, but I have a preference for some things. It just depends on my mood usually.
Yeah. First, it depends on like my mood and also who's fronting as well.
Yeah. I might also, but I might do the BFDIA watch party stuff in the server, just to hang out.
All right, sounds good.
I will say, because I saw Bat talking about it. Bat, we are ahead of where we were binging with Willie at the other day. We are ahead of Willie at now. So. Either you'd have to wait for Williot or look up the episodes on your own and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Big. I won't say the joke that just came to mind. Anyways.
Of course. Yes, I'm itching.
Gigi this morning was cuddling me. He like. One thing that Gigi has started doing is he started like whenever we wake up he started like cuddling us.
Aww.
Which is good, which is so sweet and it's so good. It does sometimes come with the unintended side effect of like, oh, we're so cozy and comfy cuddling with our cat and then we fall asleep again.
Yeah. How far ahead exactly? Let me see.
I think we're on episode. I think we just finished episode 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we just finished episode 8. Williot left off right before starting BFDIA 6. So we're ahead by like 2-ish episodes.
2-3 episodes, yeah.
Yeah, 2-3 episodes, because we're gonna do from BFDIA 9 to... Honestly, It depends on how much time do you think you'll have later?
Later, probably like 2-3 hours.
Oh, I thought it was only gonna be like 2. In that case, we
Mhm.
probably, in all honesty, we could get through like, we could get pretty decent amount through. We could probably get through like, let me see how many episodes.
Let's say about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we could probably get through about 6 episodes in that time frame, actually.
That's pretty good, actually.
If we don't pause a bunch, that is.
Mhm.
It kind of just depends.
Oh, 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 oh! I might have to leave soon. My rider's here.
Okay.
All right, all right, oh, all right. It was fun hanging out.
Yee.
All right, goodbye.
Bye bye. I'm all alone. They're like Donkey in the fucking Shrek movie. I did not title my VC. Okay. Wink. I'm so alone. I feel like when I do this, I'm just giving her like creepypasta eyes. Just it looks like she's shocked. I'll just sit in the VC. It's fun. I don't know if that picked up on mic. That was very, very loud. Yikes. Do watch party tomorrow. I'll probably finish episodes tonight. Okay. I don't know if that picked up. If that's the case, I'm gonna turn up my volume on the music slightly. I'm gonna mute in the other VC just so it doesn't take up too much energy or too much of the resource. But I will be in the VC, just chilling. I want crepes. Ooh, crepes sound good. Bleh. Yeah, I'm trying to like be wary of sounds in my mic. Sometimes stuff picks up, sometimes it doesn't, but like my roommate is actively sick right now. So yeah, I'm just kind of keeping aware if things are picking up or not, and I apologize if things do pick up on mic. I have very thin walls. I realize I've been streaming all this time and nobody has done DMCA Redeem yet. It's shocking to me when we get past the hour mark and there's people who have not, when there's no redemptions for DMCA mode. I expect it like once or twice a stream at this point. To be. Gulp, 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 gulp. I just unmuted anyways in the Discord. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? And something to have life. Learn these lies we're told. Should be real now. And then I know how this wasteland, wasteland ain't home. Everybody live in a dreamland. This is dreamland, all that we know. Doodles, pick up. The thing that I know is that it's not home. That's okay. If we run on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to the least man. Got a music stream while playing a video game. Wicked. Adds in about 4-ish minutes, a little over 4 minutes. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something you know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland all that we know? I need a karaoke stream soon. I said I would in January, but it's almost the end of January. A lot of it is about planning. Cause this wasteland ain't home. I'm just slightly zoning. Pardon me. This is what happens when I art stream. I just like zone the fuck out. I love fucking up playing DVD so much that I get distracted by chat and run together. Yeah, I watched a little bit of stream before when you streamed, Kate. It's easy to get distracted when you're streaming. Why do you think I went on a tangent about fucking candy for a little bit earlier? You don't realize it unless you're like streaming it, and it's just like, whoa. I noticed, like, because I used to watch other streamers and I was like, how are they getting so distracted? And then I stream myself, I'm like, oh, that's why. It's all in the job title. It's easy whenever you stream and are neurodivergent. Yep. Very, very true. I still am forever surprised that when I started streaming, that my laptop has been the powerhouse that it has been. Cause like, what the fuck? Everything runs so fucking smooth. It's great.
If you know money, who the fuck do you think you are?
Bitch, I'm him. T-B-O-Y, B-B-N-O $sign. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right. I am H-I-M, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me, that's right, that's me.
The PS5 Slim and everything. Yeah. Thankfully for that, the console has a lot of, like, I've heard that console has a lot of firepower when it comes to like streaming stuff. But a laptop is not always there, which I'm surprised. Because right now, I can tell you right now, I'm running, let me see how many processes I'm running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm running 6 different processes right now. And my computer's running fine. And this is all on a laptop. I got a really good deal on this laptop when I got it. I think originally it was like $600 and I got it for half that price. Bitrate tends to go up and down, but it's been grand. Console streaming doesn't like whenever you switch games, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little temperamental. For me, the thing that I do on OBS is, on OBS they have a bitrate limit. So basically, your bitrate can go pretty high. Like most average streamers will have their bitrate at between like between 5,000 kilobytes per second and like 8,000 kilobytes per second. But you can stream fine with like a you could stream fine with like 4,500 and still be fine. I think what they said was that if you have like a good average of like 4,500 kilobytes, it works pretty well. Mine averages around that much, and it'll cap it. It will cap it at, the thing about it is for mine, it'll cap it at 4,500, but it'll go higher than that. Like it usually is mine can go up to 5,000 if I wanted it to, but I keep it at 4,500 just for the sake of like less processing power, and like it still works just as fine. Can't use OBS with a console. I'm looking into capture cards though. There's some good quality capture cards out there. I know for me, I have a capture card, and it's one of the it's one of the cheaper options, but it works fine. Stretch. Being a Gen Z Eminem is something I never thought I would hear. No worries. No worries about vibing. It's all good. Honestly, I think Baby No Money is an older Gen Z, if anything. I think he's like, yeah, he's an older Gen Z. Or is he a Gen Z, or is he a millennial? Like late millennial. I'm looking into Elgato ones. Yeah, I have the I think I have the HD60X, which is the one I got. That one's a pretty good price, actually. Still be a big shot. Be a big basket shot. Be a big. It's your chance to be a big. How even is BB No Money? Let me look up. I'm gonna look it up. Be a big. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Harps. Hello.
Hey. You gotta reopen it.
You're cutting out a bit.
I don't know.
Yeah, Baby No Money is 30 years old. Yeah, he's 30.
Who's 30?
Baby No Money. Like Baby No Money. I thought he was in his 20s? No. I think he's an older Gen Z.
Is my audio better now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it does not like the earbuds. Noted.
Yep.
Yeah. The universe hates me.
Felt. I've been sick today.
Oh no.
I'm looking at the Neo. Ooh, the Neo is a good price. I'm live, so.
I know.
I didn't know if you were in chat or not, but yeah, I'm just reading chat while I'm doing stuffs.
No, you're good. Brain. Blah. There was a thought process. It's gone.
Felt that.
Hello, chat. Oh, because Twitch decided it wanted to close itself while I was getting into Discord.
No moments.
Yeah. And by that, I mean I opened the Twitch 5 seconds before joining this.
No moment. I also get a student discount for Elgato. That's peak, Kate.
What's Elgato?
Elgato is a brand. They make capture cards and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Did I just wahoo on stream?
What?
Did my tick come through?
I think it faintly did, but I did not hear it very much. You're all good. I wonder what I'm drawing right now. Clueless.
Clueless. Absolutely clueless. Okay, I need to turn volume down because I am at the lowest point my phone will go, and for some reason you are still like max volume.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's what I get for having a good quality mic, SMH.
SMHing your head.
Yep. Totally not this badass character you're hyperfixated on. No, surely not.
Surely not.
Surely not.
We made baked beans. It's a shit photo. Hold on. That's a better photo, even though it lagged the fuck to take it. It is in the VC channel.
Let me see. Ooh, that looks good.
Made them from scratch.
They look really good.
They could taste better. I'm still trying to figure out how we could get the beans to actually like hold the flavor, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's all about experimentation. All to cure a 3-week long craving. Ugh.
Because this blasted onion allergy means I can't just buy a can of Bush's baked beans.
Rages that onion allergy, rages that onions.
Like, I wouldn't be so mad about it if it was, like, literally just, oh, I'm autistic about the texture about onions, which I already was before the allergy. But no. The universe knew I'd be too powerful with it.
They had to nerf you with an onion allergy. They knew you were too powerful.
Silicon's the hardest shape to drink out of. Yeah! No, genuinely, that's so bullshit. Yeah, I have stream technically muted, otherwise it's just gonna overlap and fry my brain.
Yeah, that's so fair. I will say, I was going to say this. Every time I go into VC with you now, I can always tell a difference in your voice, slowly but surely.
Yay. It also doesn't help that, like, it is 7 p.m. for me, so we're getting closer to all of the EP hitting. Ignore the fact that I work 2 to 11 and the fact that my brain still gets tired at 7 fucking p.m. So by the time, like, we are at 9 p.m. at work, I am, like, the giggling drunk type, like,
No, I get
sleepy.
that. I get that.
So, like, I'll just be at work and, like, trying to be serious and professional, and I'm just over there laughing my ass off.
No, I've been there. My sleep schedule's all fucking weird. But sometimes it's 7 p.m. and I'm tired, and I just feel like I'm drunk, and I'm not.
Yeah, no. Mood to mood. Yeah, that's fair, Bat.
I get so stimmy when I hear you talk now because I'm just like, I could tell with the HRT, and it makes me really happy. I get secondhand happiness.
We are. You wish you could what me?
Huh?
You wish you could what me?
No. I get secondhand happiness.
Oh,
I think there was a mishearing there.
I wish I could head pat you, and I was like, wait, what?
Well, that too.
No, Kate, I usually go to bed at 2 a.m., so I shouldn't be like this freaking sleepy. I come home at 11 to 12 at night. I should be built for this.
The sleepies wait for no man, woman, or non-binary or gender anything. The EPs hit regardless of gender.
Yeah. I think it would be really funny if at some point, like, one of the pumpkin kitties were strictly TTS, and one of the others only spoke whenever there was VC chaos going on.
That would be very silly. I know I'm trying to set up eventually to have like individual like little PNG tubers for friends and stuff in VCs.
Real.
But it's a process and it's gonna take some time.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Especially since you've got to get it to recognize from a profile that's speaking and not just like, oh yeah, and like
Yeah,
it's very
there
complicated.
is an overlay for it that I did find. It's just I have to just set it up and get all the stuff for it.
Yeah. Ow. I'm assuming that did not come through the mic, which thank God.
What the tick? My thing is I've known you long enough. I tune out your ticks. So like I'm like okay.
It was so fucking loud.
I've learned when like I have friends who have any kinds of like tics or anything, I just tune it out because I'm not gonna like make a huge deal about it. Cause it's fine.
I don't mind being either A, checked in, or B, playing into it. Because, like, especially for, like, people who don't know that I have it, it's just like, are you okay? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. That just happens.
Yeah.
Rude. Case in point. Oh god, Kate, that sounds horrible. I just read, I just keep looking down to read chat. And then there's occasional times where, like, the best examples I have for this is, like, Joanna and Bree and I will all be discussing, like, okay, what do we want for dinner? And then my tick will go, woohoo, or yippee, or, like, one of the many verbal ticks I've got for it, and they'll just go, so true.
Oh, that is silly.
Yeah. So, like, that's fine, because, like, if you're being silly with it, it's great. It's just, it depends on the flavor of silly sometimes.
Yeah. I may BRB
Was that a
in a
fun?
second to go use the restroom.
All good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be
Yeah,
right
that's true.
back. I'm gonna mute.
Probably do the same. I am back.
Am I on? Did it? Okay, it did. Questions if Discord actually works. Hello, chat. Oh, now, Laura, are you okay? Well, at least that's all that happened. Huh. We love secondhand stuff. Oh. Hi, Kathleen. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So what happened after that? 1 in 20? Maybe I'm bad at math. I wouldn't go for statistic numbers from me. Yeah. Fecal. Ow. Oh, that. I'm probably going to be taking the entire stream, because my apartment is full. It is currently, what did I say? 7 degrees. About to get worse. Lovely. I swear, if we've been using our heat thing wrong this entire time. No? Okay. Oh, like they installed it backwards? Yeah, yeah, let's see. You love it when melody riffs become a vocal stem.
Just collecting bits. Oh, right. Discoveries. You know how to get to mod view without it popping up originally. Yeah, we can just buy that. I'll bring it to life now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's very true. That's insane.
So true.
That's insane. Okay. What?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Ooh.
I ended up grabbing myself something to munch as well.
I figured. I was like, wow. You sure have taken a while. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, hi Williet. How are you
I
holding
sound
up?
awesome.
How are you holding up?
And I just wanted to
Fantastic.
share.
I hope
So
you're
I'm gonna do my Wordle in here.
okay. I hope you're holding up okay.
Oh yeah, my fever's gone way down, so I'm chilling.
Oh my
I
god,
played
you're
Repo for the first time today, so that was fun.
wicked. I have a apple pie bar thing. It tastes really good.
Hello,
Jealous.
chat.
For numerous reasons. You curse the second allergy I'm mad at.
No one is.
I love how that's like basically been my personality since I found out this. This is like fucking hell.
Yeah, like I have all these allergies now.
What the fuck is this Waddle?
Oh no.
Oh, good question. Are you doing the 24th?
The 25th probably, right?
25th, yeah. Well, I know it's not this because that was already a lot at one point.
As most words are.
How about this?
Willie, some of your inflection reminds me of the Canito Pet text-to-speech voice.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
It's great.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's like it's a text-to-speech voice.
Hello. I can't even do the Microsoft Sam right now. I think I would die.
Oh no.
Hello.
No, mamas. Careful.
What the fuck is... Huh? What the fuck is this word?
Oh no.
Cause then that has... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
That was like prepubescent boy squeak.
Yeah, the reason why I'm kicking so much is definitely the fact that my apartment is way too fucking cold right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Either our heat doesn't work or the heat thing that is set up backwards.
Oh no.
So we'll find out in a moment if what we did a few moments ago will fix the issue. For now, I am wrapped in blankets.
Blanket burrito, for real.
Don't you mean blanket burrito?
Buns.
First, me having too many art ideas. I still need to finish drawing the fan art of the Twisted Wonderland novel. They are not canon, but they are canon in my heart.
And that's all that matters. Peaks.
Exactly. Oh right, I forgot I was also going to be reading chat.
I'm so confused.
It tastes like an apple pie cake as I'm eating it.
Oh, that sounds
so
awesome.
good.
It's pretty good, but it's very cakey. So it's like a lot of cake.
Fair.
I was gonna make a joke and I refrained. I'm stopping.
Fucking...
Oh my god. Wait, that brings up a good point. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my heated blanket because my brain went, wait, it sounds like heated. But ooh, we have a heated blanket. I'm gonna go grab that.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, apple pie filling, big slice of apple. Yum. Oh, yummy.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to World. They have given 322 gift subs in the channel.
Willie, did your fever go down again? Or is it the same?
No, it... Oh my god!
That was so funny.
It went down a bunch.
That's
It's like below 38 now. Hold on, let me check.
That's good. That squeak, my goodness.
I am back with the heated blanket. Let's go.
Yee. No, I'm not drawing Kate. I'm eating my apple pie cake. No worries.
No more food. Just
Now it's just cake and no apples. I'm kind of bored of it. I'm gonna put it away. And by away, I mean I'll put it aside and put it in the garbage later because it's all just like crust, and I'm like, still good though. My God, paying attention. Now you're good.
I'm on a 37.7, which I'm gonna fucking translate to freedom units for you. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, is that for temperature?
Yeah.
I'm below the hundreds.
Let's fucking
That's
go.
99.86 Fahrenheit.
Ooh.
Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Wahoo!
Yippee even.
Kate, it was a lot higher earlier. Wasn't it like 40 something earlier?
Oh yeah. Last night it went up to 40.1.
Yikes. That's like 104. Big,
Yeah.
big warm.
A big warm for real.
Damn, kinda jealous.
You have a heated blanket.
I just remembered it existed. I was freezing my ass off last night.
Back to art time.
Isn't it a thing that you shouldn't sleep in heated blankets anyway?
I don't remember.
The more in the sense that like if they are not regulated like especially like older heated blankets, they can get too warm.
I'm gonna mute for a couple minutes, but I'll still be here.
Yeah, it seems like a fire risk.
Yeah. Newer ones kinda just have the timer built in, so by the time you are asleep, they're kinda good. There's also the option of just not plugging them in and they will hold the warmth anyway.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that.
So aside from being sick, how have you been?
Oh, don't worry, Spooky. The stream wouldn't know anything about being vocally sick. On that note, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Hold on.
Okay. I think I heard like the faintest sound of a voice in the background, but like it wasn't enough to make out what was being said or even like the tone of voice. There was just sound.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear anything, honestly.
I honestly thought it came from my. I thought it came from the hallway because of my apartment. Of my apartment plex.
Kit, I've never heard you say anything positive about Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of you having a good experience playing the game, I'll be so real.
I think I might agree with that. Because I can't think of a time either.
Yeah. Guys, we should do karaoke right now.
Ew. Time to. Time
In the arms of an angel,
time to get copyrighted.
fly away from me. Oh my god, guys, it's Pencil BFDI on screen right now.
Whoa.
Wait, are you working on the animation? That's peak. Pencil.
So I saw your PNG tuber move to make sound, and it was so jarring because I was like, "Oh, Spooky unmuted," and no, they did not.
Yeah, it does that. It's really silly when they mute to like blow their nose or something, because then it's just the VTuber going.
Yeah.
I should have one of those like Discord animated thingies. That's just like a calm image of my little guy, and then an image going. Ah! You know.
Oh my god, real.
It picked up talking. Oh no, talking's scary.
I meant to say it
I
wasn't
always
picking up talking. It was picking up something that I know people have a phobia of. That's why I muted.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
fair.
pretty bad.
Oh, I see.
That's why I mute.
That's very pog of you.
Yeah.
I tried to mute if I'm gonna cough, but I don't always hit the button in time.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's
I
like,
always
I'm trying to make
forget.
sure stuff doesn't pick up in the background as much as I can.
That's fair. That's fair. I always forget that the way you draw object show characters is not how, in fact, they are drawn in their sources.
Yeah.
So I saw the source reference for Pencil, and I was like, their face looks wrong because it was not, in fact, drawn in the way you draw faces.
Yeah. I have a style when I draw pencil.
Yeah.
You have a style in general, with
Yee.
objects and stuff also.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Willie, did you see the art that I did, the art I did recently of pencil and pen?
Pencil and pen.
I'll share it. Hold on, I'll put it on stream.
Yippee!
I saw it earlier. It was really cool.
I made 2 versions, and one of them is a spoiler, so I'm just gonna make sure I don't show that one.
Yeah, no, that's all
This
cool.
is the one I made. It'll show up on stream in a moment.
In the arms of... Oh my goodness! Wait, they're such badass bitches. I love
I
them.
know, they're such baddies. It's so fucking peak. Gah. There's a
I was
scene-
like, why doesn't Pencil have a tip, but it just blends into the thingy?
Yeah, it does blend.
Into the background a bit.
It's there. It's just like.
It's like, who
one
took her
corner.
ass? Damn, who
mean-
took her stabbing utensil?
There was a scene in the first season where she was dulled, so.
True. God, true. I promise I'm not playing it up either.
You should do a Shaggy impression with that.
Dude.
Fucking, what does he
Zoink.
say? He goes, zoink scoops.
He-
I don't get why people doing voice impressions gives me serotonin.
like Zoink Scoop. I'm the man behind the
Zoink
store.
Scoob? I'm almost out of Scooby snacks. I don't know what he sounds like. I never watched that show in English.
That's fair. You weren't too far off. Also, the Matthew Lillard version got fucking, like, from the movies, was, like, so spot on.
Wait,
there's
is
the-
it said Lillard? I thought it was Lillard.
No, it's Lillard.
Lillard.
Kill me. consensually explode me.
Essentially. I give my consent. Explode me. It's great.
Yeah. In the arms of an angel.
Fly away from here.
I should pull up the whole lyrics and make everyone suffer.
But it's the one that's pretty iconically known. It's the movie with Matthew Lillard in it.
Well, they did, I think, 3 live actions, 2 of which maybe all 3 had Matthew Lillard in it.
Yeah, one of them had Haley Kiyoko, I think, and like I think the movie where they went to the island, they were supposed to have was it Velma and Daphne be like lesbians, but it was cut.
I think so.
Tragic.
That sounds about right. I mean, it's not like they didn't have the undertones in the original series either.
Oh yeah.
looks at Mystery Incorporated in particular.
Oh yeah. Yes, I know.
There's an Animal Crossing villager named Velma.
Yeah. I think she's a ghost.
That kind of looks like Velma.
Yeah, I think that's why she's called Velma.
Oh. Oh no, yeah, no, I figured that.
I'm trying to remember, like, there's a specific clip that I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes. And it was like something Daphne said in reference to, like, it was a Mystery Incorporated bit. It was, I want to say, in like a haunted house. No. There's nothing wrong with Mystery Incorporated. I'm trying to remember the exact lesbian scene in Mystery Incorporated that's very heavily coded.
I think I know.
And no, it's not a comic.
I think I know.
It might have had a comic.
I've seen clips of it. I think there was this character. Her nickname was literally Hot Dog Water.
God, what's her name? What's her fucking name?
Her nickname was Hot Dog Water, as far as I remember.
Yeah. I should know what her name is because I loved this show so fucking much as a kid.
Let me look it up.
Way ahead of you.
Thank you, Willet.
Hot Dog Water. Real name.
Make sure to specify Scooby-Doo. You're just gonna get...
Okay, I already know, but I'll let Willie.
Linda Cardinelli.
No, that's the actor.
Is the voice actress.
That's the...
Marcy Fleech.
Yeah.
Fleech.
Marcy.
I need to go. I need to go have food.
Yeah, go rest.
Go rest. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure people could, experience the glory. And also check in and see how you're doing.
I hope you feel better, dude.
I hope you feel better also.
We'll see. I mean, I already feel a lot better than I did. And I have NyQuil, so...
That might help.
Of course.
Yeah, so... lean time. I'm joking.
Enjoy your totally not lean. Anyway.
I will. Goodbye, my friends.
Bye.
My sweet summer children. My beloved little sillies. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. And now we just got to clip that and animate Shaggy on top of it.
Hold on, I forgot to do that.
I don't even know how much of that picked up on the stream because I have good kid playing.
Yeah, that's fair. How much of the soundboard did you guys hear?
Okay, it was heard good.
Something Blair Witch Project parody with Scooby-Doo. It was creepy as hell, but it's so good.
I've seen that, yeah.
I'm not even certain what this is.
Yeah.
Oh, I have cut off circulation to my thigh. Oh no.
Shaggy Marshall goes in the back. Yeah, good kids peak.
I don't even know if they were intending to do the Shaggy impression and they were leaving, honestly.
It was still very silly. I did it again. I told myself at the start of stream, I was like, oh, I don't know how long stream's gonna be, it might be shorter, and then I said in stream, I said, yeah, I'll probably have a shorter stream, knowing me, but knowing my ass, I'll also probably just go the full 4 hours anyways. And I did, because it's almost been 4 hours.
Yep.
Wicked kid. Hey, yeah. Streamer is a liar. Yup. You know it.
And I said, what's going on?
And I said, hey, yeah. Wow.
Having fun there with it.
Play Celeste streamer. I will. My life is yours. Spooky met me. Play Celeste and my life is yours. Smiles. Oh wow, DMCA free mode has been on the whole stream. Wow.
Oh,
say less.
Oh, you've gone the whole stream without hitting DMCA.
Nobody redeemed DMCA mode the entire stream, which is very rare.
I considered it, but I was like, nah.
Yeah.
I did hum a little bit of Legendary, the vocals them earlier. I didn't realize, oh wait, that small little snippet's not gonna be an issue.
Yeah. I won't get copyrighted or anything for humming. Don't worry too much about that.
All this reminds me of is the Game Changer bit where it's like, say something that we're going to have to censor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I know that clip.
Aw, damn it.
Time to put on Sir McLaughlin Angel now. after Celeste song is done. The memory of our friend Willie, its long lost immune system.
Oh, is this the Arms of an Angel song?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that the title of the song was just called Angel.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out why Sarah McLachlan sounded so familiar because, like, my mom was obsessed with everything that would insert this song into its fiber. Like, what the frick is the name of the series? Is it, Touched by an Angel?
I don't know. I remember them because of the commercials. Do you remember the commercials?
Yeah, like the sad cats and stuff.
Yeah, the sad animals, and they had "In the arms of the angel," and it's like, for just $3, or like 20 cents a day,
They
you could
still
save
play
it in.
those ads, by the
Yeah,
way.
I have no doubt they do.
Like, every now and then I'll go to Bree's house to do laundry, and sometimes her stepdad will be there and they'll be watching, like, cable news. and then an ad will come on and it's just that, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, that's still around.
Yeah.
Weird, but cool. Oh yeah, no, bad. That I absolutely get it. At some point, like I would just hit my threshold of I don't want to cry and walk out of the room anytime that ad came on.
I put on this song.
I also love the fact that Williot banned Williot.
Yep. I'm gonna draw a pencil as like sad and depressed, like a sad animal. I'm just gonna do a funny doodle of her. Just it's a sad animal.
Fair.
And it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction.
What do you mean by plug? Oh, you mean plug the t-shirt into the ad. I was just like, what do you mean by plugging in a t-shirt? Like, autism. Thank you for being literal.
Felt that. Arms of the angel, fly away. Imagine tuning into stream and this is the first thing you fucking see. Just me drawing a depressed pencil while Sarah McLaughlin's in an Arms of an Angel start to play.
Yeah. For just $20. Yeah, no, like the moment they start plugging like merch for it, it's like,
yeah.
Are you actually gonna do anything about the sad animals?
Exactly.
So tired of the straight line. And everywhere you turn, there's vultures
Hallock spaghettied.
at your back.
Amazing.
Keep on building life.
Amazing emote.
To make up for all that you lack. It don't make no difference.
Fucking PNG tuber not able to like keep up to the sounds it's processing.
Yup.
And this sweet madness,
It's just like
all this
fucking PNG tuber just like spazzing. Do you think if we catch it and loop it enough, we can make like one of those dance edits?
I have no idea.
from this dark cold hotel room and the endlessness.
Well, are you good? You doing good? So many of them. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I don't know if you've seen what I'm drawing.
She's so baby. When did you turn her around? When did... She was on her back like 5 seconds ago.
I'm gonna play it again, just for the vibes.
Yeah. You should... At some point later down the line, you should have one, like, Did I ever show you the profile photo Joanna had a while back where it's just the like Blorbo sitting back like on the ground in the pool of tears, staring up at the sky?
Oh, I felt that. Yeah, I think I know that image.
Yeah. I feel like that would fit perfectly for this.
The VOD watcher is just gonna hear complete silence and just see me drawing a really depressed looking pencil.
I mean, the VOD watchers might also make the connection because William was singing it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Crow was singing it earlier.
Yeah, so like, the VOD watchers might have more of a, like, I would say the lurkers are going to be more concerned.
Yeah,
like,
most normal spooky stream.
Yeah, like, all I'm saying is, if I was at work, and then all of a sudden I tuned in, and you were listening to this and drawing pencil like this, I'd be like, did someone just die?
Just
what just happened?
touches ground. Something just happened.
Yeah.
Ugh. She's just in a puddle of her own tears.
I love the way the way you draw colors. Like,
So tired of the straight line.
I need to screenshot this and just make this like, just, maybe I'll just post this online. I don't know.
oh my god, this could be an emo.
It could be,
like
actually.
The Discord server.
Just pencil cry.
Yeah.
We'll make candies from different places. The next set, pencil and music. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I can't believe Putty Epic is missing this. I can't believe Putty Epic and Tabla Food just are missing this beautiful moment. I can't believe Apostates is missing this moment. Everybody's missing this moment. This is a shameful moment in the server history.
Absolutely.
Everybody's missing this peak right now.
The trend I've noticed is that if I'm around, expect the other usuals to be here, that are usuals here, to not be here, because if I'm around, my schedule is usually opposite of theirs.
No, mama. We need to fix that. Get better today, please. I'm busy. Yeah, Bat, you're here for this. You're seeing it unfold.
That's true.
Her legs down like this because she's trying not to slip on the tears. She's already slipped, but she's trying not to slip more. This would be a really funny thumbnail for the VOD, actually.
Yeah.
This is the VOD thumbnail. I'm putting this here for myself in the future.
No, let's speak. Like, there are some regulars that, like, I'll catch no matter what. Like,
yeah.
Kate, Aurora, and Bat tend to be the three that are usually around when I'm around. But they're also... I don't know if that's mostly because our schedules are similar, or just because, like, of, like, chronically a lot, like, more just activity, like, wise. I can't fucking speak. Why does anyone trust me with the ability to speak the English language?
I'm gonna just screenshot this and like, I'm just gonna screenshot this for myself in general, and just hold on.
Para mis manos tú un pagas, pa' mis caprichos moneda, y pa' mi cuerpo lucirlo, anda de bordado, vestido de seda.
I kind of want to just.
Oh, the music change.
Oh, it changed to Maria de la O, which is a really good song I found recently.
I see.
Envidio tu suerte.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Oscar. I need time zones to work the same everywhere, please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna take this real quick. Just merge these two. Copy this.
Auditory flashbang.
I'm gonna make this its own thing. I could realistically make this an emote right now. For Twitch.
You could.
Maybe I should. I might do that. You know what? I'm doing that right now. Fuck everything else. This is what we're doing.
I
have to sign it.
Oh yes, you see. That might help.
Me dijo a mi despacho y yo lo creí. Mi vida y mi oro daría yo ahora por ser lo que fui.
It's gonna look scuffed, but it's okay. It's not meant to look great. It's meant to look scuffed. Kids worse. Yeah. Well, there is already a cinema emote.
Yeah,
It's just not on this on the Twitch, but it is in the Discord server.
yeah, I was gonna say it's the one I made.
Yeah, Harps made it.
Every now and then I'm gonna DM you the. Oh right, I can't have Twitch technically open. It's fine, I can hear you. I'm gonna send you the image in case you want to pull it up for chat.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm just gonna go hunt it down again. Did I be smart and put it in my art folder? Did I? Did I do a smart? Did I do a stupid? I, in fact, did not do a smart. Gotta scroll all the way down.
That's fair.
When was this? Oh, yep. I see things that look familiar, which means I'm really close to it. Yeah, November. This version and this version. There we go. It is in the chat.
Okay, hold on.
Like, I'm still really proud of this. Like, what do you mean I drew that?
I'm gonna see.
Need mod view to work with me.
Is it? Did it send on your end or no?
Should've.
Wait, where'd you send it?
I sent it to the VC chat.
Oh, okay. I was like looking at our DMs. Let's wait a second.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's usually where I send things. Ow.
This is the emote. This is what Harps drew. His peak. put on stream.
Yeah. Also, will ya? Yeah. This spelling is how I have it spelt in the Discord chat, in the Discord server. Hooksama.
Back to pencil crying on the ground. Oh. Would you guys want this as a Twitch emote or just like a 7-2? Because I don't know if this is like, it's very scuffed.
That's fair. It's more just that there's no good way to build it off of Spooky's name without it looking off, and this was the like least weird looking one. There was also Cinespook.
I'm gonna make sure that.
So real, Lillian.
Make sure there's like, yeah, because this is how it'll look on Twitch. I gotta make sure everything is filled in properly.
Yeah. I hate the way Cinespook looks. Pokemon could work. Maybe.
You guys can change it if you want.
Also, we're... I suppose... just... I don't know, it feels so, like, a little too long. I don't know, my brain just... Like, when I was initially discussing it with Spooky, it was just like, I cannot, like... Pokemon. That's fair, Ryan. That's fair. I've also kind of grown attached to Spookisma.
Spooky Benema. That's silly.
Spooky Benema, that's... Oh, that is a missed opportunity. Because it's just saying cinema in a really silly way, but it's still, like... I run into the issue where it's still too long.
That's so funny.
Why must my brain put a fucking... What's the word for the thing?
What is it?
The word for the characters.
Oh yeah, too many characters.
Why is my brain putting a character limit on something that doesn't matter?
I'm gonna make this an emote real fast. Let's see how my thing processes. Don't fail on me, come on.
I can hardly see that. I need to swap over to Dang Chat so I can actually see it. Oh, it's the hat.
You were my life, but life is far away from fair. Was I stupid to love you?
You can now give artists in the community the recognition they deserve. Assign an artist badge to Twitch users. Okay. Okay, so all the emote slots are full, so if I did, I'd have to replace one. Which emote would you guys be comfortable with being replaced? If I put pencil cry, I have to remove one of the regular static emotes.
Fool me once, fool me twice. Higher death or paradise. Now you never see me cry. There's just no time to die.
mean, I could get rid of the clown one. That's me. No, I don't want to get rid of the Kira's emote. It's so silly.
I was gonna say the same about Kira's, because like Kira's doesn't need to. Honestly, I don't see Spooky Clown be used often.
Yeah, I don't usually see the clown one be used often. We could replace that one. And you already have it in 7TV. I don't have any in 7TV yet. They're in waiting to be approved. Yeah, that is true. I think I'll replace the clown one then. I'm gonna...
Oh, I see. I just have to keep swapping over to Dank Chat to see them before log view stream picks up. Also, I think actually stream might be broken for me. Hold on.
Oh.
Go fix this. There.
Okay, it has been uploaded. So it should be there now. Pew pew. I'm gonna do emotes update. Hold on.
Yeah,
I don't think I need to do
often.
emotes update, but emotes update.
Haven't always been this
Oh no, this is really sad. I don't want to hear this song. It's gonna make me cry. It's a good song. Okay, and then I'm gonna refresh the chat box. It should be there now. The emote. I uploaded it. It should be there now. Pencil cry is an emote.
Spooks is pretty good. William also suggested that like if we needed to change a static that Spooky Gort could be on that list. I don't see that one used too often.
Yeah, we could do that one too.
I need my body to stop suddenly going that I no longer have access to blood flow.
Oh no.
Ow.
There's the
I
emote,
just
by
keep
the
getting
way.
into the... It's so pee. I can't use it, but it's pee.
Wait, why can't you use it?
I'm not subscribed.
Didn't you get gifted a sub?
It ran out because by the time I ever rejoined me...
No, mom.
Oh, it's like... in the subscription.
You shouldn't have said that. Someone will snipe you with a wig.
Okay. It's not like Discord Nitro where I have to run the risk of paying for it. And by that I mean where if you don't... Caitlin snipes me often. Nope, Willia, it's changed.
Oh. It's changed. Yeah, it's changed recently. Didn't you make it Twinkify or something? Yeah, you did. I fucking blocked you.
I decided that it needed to be my brand.
You also do have a gift sub right now.
I do.
Yep. So you can use
Why the
pencil
fuck
free.
did... It... Okay.
Close
I
and
had
reopen.
tried using this a second ago and it wasn't letting me.
No moment. Oh, they did. Then it's yeah. I don't know who changed it to cinema bread. It was not me though.
But yeah, I'm less worried about being sniped with a gifted sub here than if I was like Nitro on Discord. Like, as much as I appreciate the fact that Law hit me with the Nitro button,
Yeah.
on the other hand, I now have to remember to cancel this before it decides to hit my credit, before it decides to hit a card.
Yup.
Because a while back, one of my partners, Daisy, gifted me the really expensive one. Like, the first time. Before, like, all the really cool features were in the expensive one. And all of a sudden, Discord decided to take $10, even though I canceled the thing, and I was like, dude.
I can change back the emote name. I think I could do that right now. I don't even know if it was Pix, because I don't think Pix is even the only one who has access to 7TV. There's more than one person who has access.
You called me after midnight, must have been 3 years since we last spoke. I slowly tried to bring back the image of your face from the memory so
I mean, either that, William, or it could have been Mercy. Because Mercy, I think, also has access to 7TV. I believe. And I know Mercy does not like them.
Said I don't know what I can say.
Yep, they do. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was pretty certain it was probably Mercy. 'Cause yeah. Like, either that or the Stars would remove it, but Stars would know I'd notice.
Kitten that kills you. You're doing great,
I
William.
asked you to come over, and within half an hour, you were at my door. I never really known you, but I realized that
Literally the goat room spam. Also, everybody missed 420. Point and laugh, haha.
Oh, but you know what it is? It's 425.
Well, still not 420. Can't do the Zaza now. Zaza list. I've stolen the Zaza.
Completely misses the reason why I point out that number every single time. To clue in, it's my birthday.
Yeah, I know.
I know, there's chatters that don't.
Well, it's their loss. It's amazing. Speaking of also Harps, did you know that in a few months it'll have been 3 years since I initially opened that one Discord server?
That's insane.
Yeah, I know. Trips me the fuck out.
It means it's been like, what, 3-ish years since I technically put your friendship.
Yeah.
I love that. That meme. It's so good. Because that wasn't the intention behind it at all. It was just being nice. But I love the fact that it makes me sound like a horrible person.
Also, I think I'm gonna call it because it's been over 4.5 hours almost, so.
No, that's so real. You still planning to hang out around and call, or?
Probably. For a little bit. And then, I was gonna watch some more BFTIA with Apostates later. I might watch BFDI if you wanted to watch it with. Smiles.
Maybe?
Smiles with teeth.
I would not be opposed. Oh, nausea. Oh no. Oh no.
Go eat those dumplings, Williams.
I was sitting on my stomach, laying on my stomach. So that's not how the English language works. The more tired my brain perceives itself to be, the more I cannot English the English language.
Real. Can't win this DMC mode. Salute. Surreal score. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'll say goodbye to chat. I'm probably gonna move to like probably Games VC or General VC or something. I might move to one of those. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye chat. Bye.
Good stream. Good stream. Yeah, next stream will probably be on Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it'll probably be Tuesday. I don't know what I'll be doing for that stream. Pencil cry emote. It's so silly. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Eventually, also, hello Tubla Food Chest. I'm sorry. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Cut off the voice crack. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get this sketch done for this, for the commission that I'm working on, so that I can start to do it on stream. It's gonna be a process, it's gonna take some time. But, I want to be able to try and get that by next week. I just have to lock the fuck in. All depending on my health issues. You know how it be, you know how it do. Sometime soon here though, I did promise that I would play Repo on stream, and I will. And there's a couple of other things like playing Celeste and stuff that I want to do. I need to just like, again, a lot of the stuff that I have on the list is going to be like over time. It's gonna take time. But I'm trying to think probably like April or so, which is a little bit away. But April or so is a month I want to have just be full on variety if I can. So I might have some variety streams a lot and might clear out a bunch of sub goals and stuff then. Yeah, a lot of it just is like I need to prep and be ready for it. I want to do more Life is Strange stuff soon too. But again, it's a little bit of a process, so it's much more fun than I even thought. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I'm probably gonna plan it out. I'll probably ping the Discord when I do play Repo. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Go get food, water, nap, rest, whatever you need to do. And I will say that, yeah, Tuesday it'll either probably be art stream because I've been trying to lock in a bit more, or maybe Life is Strange, but don't count on it. I might just start to try to lock in on art stuff lately. I want to try to finish this pencil animation this week. I might just, honestly, I might finish it off stream, we'll see. But anyways, I'm rambling again. I will see you guys probably Tuesday. And if not Tuesday, then Thursday. I'll keep you guys posted. Alright. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, okay? Have good time zones. See ya. Bye!
It's a secret. Started to push that. Ding ding dong.
I come to make an announcement.
Skip-a-dooby-doo. Skubba-dubba-bop. Skubba-dubba-dubba. Bubba-dee-bop. Habba-ba-dooby. Skubba-dubba-dee-bop. Skubba-dum-dum-dee-dee. Skubba-dubba-dip. Scooby-dooby-dip. Skubba-dubba-dip. Skubba-dooby. Now you're talking.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ!
Nickel, we were never friends.
Fine, we weren't. Bye.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big.
Quack, it's me. I'm Red.
Now I want to hear it from the real peep, not some red imposter.
It's because of the cliff.
Oh, well, that's just awesome how there's a clip there.